In twilight whispers long gone past, ancient worlds in shadows cast. Mortals tread on sacred ground, hear the silent haunting sound. Divine threads we weave and tear, in the chaos dark despair. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain. Eternal fight, the lines are drawn. In this world where hope is gone, midnight calls, the echoes strong. Destiny will right the wrong. Mystic visions blurred and deep, in the silent shadows creep. Mortals reach for light they crave, fall into the endless wave. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign.
Can we level up?
Right.
Please.
Maybe.
I love it. At the end of the game, it gives us 5
Look,
levels.
we've all been like grinding out in the woods, like killing helpless animals. I think it's time we level up.
Yeah.
I mean, each one gives you what, like a
So
tenth of an
many
XP point or
XP.
something.
We've
Oh
just
yeah,
been
what have I been up to?
We've just
for
been
the
killing rats left and right.
You
Yeah.
were in a cocoon
last- Okay. That's
for the last 2
Yeah.
Yeah.
games. They sort of tucked you up in the guild
Like in
hall,
the
like up in the
rafters.
corner of the
Yeah.
rafters.
Where it's nice and toasty.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he didn't get to kill Donald Trump in his form of
Yeah.
disinformation.
Wait, that was Donald
last
Trump?
time.
What? Oh, I thought it was like some
Did you
negotiator
get
guy or
that
something.
in-
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Missed that. It was a little
Weird.
thought it was a little too on the nose, but I guess not.
So anyway, after a week or two, the town of Whitecap has kind of mostly returned to normal following the wrath that was brought upon it by the Lament and all the other cities that were kind of devastated. But Whitecap was largely saved by the actions of the Chainsplitters. And so while all was kind of quiet in the past few days, the mood was actually brightened by the arrival of a new ship in the port, one that they hadn't seen. It was called the Flying Quiver. And also, the town was brightened by the influx of coins and gems brought by the sailors aboard. So while out dining with the crew, the Chainsplitters were just, hanging out with some of the crew members, and one approaches, and he looks vaguely familiar, but somehow changed. Like, not necessarily physically changed, but just, something in his eyes. You can see he's got a new life, a new vigor for life. He's just not quite the same old person he used to be. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Uh-oh.
So the first thing you notice is sort of a smell of ozone in the air, and it's like the static electricity is really intense all of a sudden. So your hair starts kind of going up on the
great.
end, and
That's awesome.
It gets twice as big all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Start getting the Peter tingle as your hair stands on
Is
end.
your Peter tingle?
No!
Wow.
Oh my God.
That's
Terrible.
Electricity going
I'm
on
gonna
here.
go.
And suddenly, two huge brown-skinned fists holding a series of mugs of ale is suddenly slammed onto the table, and standing before you is a tall and muscular but still slender. His species is called a Turwin, which are northern humans. He has dark skin. His skin is very wrinkled, even though he doesn't look very old. He's probably in his 40s, you would guess. Bright blue eyes, white hair, eyebrows, and tattoos on his arms. He's wearing this sort of a seal fur and leather, sort of a teal-colored armor.
What are the tattoos of?
Kind of a nautical themes.
Okay.
Do I know this gentleman?
Well, you want me to just say who he is, or
As
have
it
them
turns
roll
out,
for it?
What's that? Have them roll to see if they
Or see if
recognize
anyone
or-
remembers him. Yeah.
Apparently they don't.
Roll,
Based on how
roll
they're
for
talking.
remembering. What
Roll
is
for
that
remembering.
spell check?
All right, let's see. Yeah, you don't remember shit.
Yeah.
The
Five.
ones who were present,
Too
the ones,
I've been
accurate.
drinking for a little bit here, so we're
the only ones
not
here
on
that I
it.
think were present for him were Gareth, Finney, and maybe Lee, but I don't
Was
remember.
this our adventure where we helped that orc woman?
No,
Question mark.
Oh yeah.
and that was an ogre.
Ogre.
Oh.
Racist.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
Alright, well, first of all, never seen him before, and second of all, I got a nat 1, so.
Oh,
Oh.
No idea who
you
you
didn't
are, yeah.
even
Yeah.
notice he was
You're not gonna know who he
there.
is after he introduces
Yeah.
himself.
His laugh is loud and boisterous, and he says, "My friend,
Christian, I rolled a nat 20
Oh,
on my
Oh.
nature check.
it is I,
You know
Seika,
what?
So you do remember Seika.
who missed me." And whoever is closest, he puts into a bear hug and lifts into the air.
No.
"I missed you so much. I am sure you have many questions
Kill him.
as to
Sorry,
where
no.
I am, where I've been, and where I am going. But for now, let us drink." And he just grabs up 2 of the mugs of ale and just pours them down his gullet.
Alrighty.
He's probably at like 6'2", maybe 230-ish.
so short.
Pretty short.
Okay.
So that's what happens.
Yeah.
And
So,
do
yeah.
you
Okay, you
remember
guys are
him
all
Oh,
from...
can you roll
confused.
insight?
I rolled a
yes,
nat
a
20.
You got a nat
You're-
20.
Yeah.
I
I figured when I
totally-
said his name, you would remember. But I'm not sure that you were there. This was the second adventure that the group ever had in this game.
Oh my god. That
There was a
solid.
thieves guild.
Yeah, like
5 years ago?
There was a thieves
Yeah.
guild in
Maybe more?
Whitecap called the, I think they were the Point House Thieves Guild. But anyway, this was when the group was having some issues with the trade guild in the city, and there was there was a dinner that you attended at the Adwood Manor, and when you were leaving, you were accosted by some thieves.
Yes, I remember that. Right.
Eventually, you trailed them back to this warehouse where you ended up infiltrating the warehouse.
Take them to a rat through around the rafters or something.
Yeah.
You killed all the thieves except for their leader, Seika, who you put into servitude on board the Tombois, the ship, and you haven't seen him since the last time you saw him on the
Since you
ship.
didn't kill him.
That's
And you didn't
Right.
kill
Okay.
him.
been a while.
Okay, I'm glad he is.
I thought y'all were like
Happy.
anti-slavery.
But Lee remembers.
It was more like a prisoner situation for his
like
crimes.
rather than being
paying
in
for his
prison,
crimes.
you can just work it off. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yay! Good to see you,
And
sir.
it is I who is good to see you.
So what have you been up to?
So much sailing, so much adventure, but I'm here with you now. They told me at the what is the name of the thing with the mercenaries and the working and
Guild.
things. The guild. The guild told me that you were back in town, and so I came to join with you because I know you needed me.
You sure did.
You sure did. I will drink to that. And he like goes around clinking everyone's mugs.
The rest of the bar is just kind of like, looking at him weird look. Sailors.
You're familiar with some of the icons and some of the drawings. there
Is
is
it
a
just bunch of ovals
barbarian.
with the initials of a place on them.
No, but you know that there is a kind of a uncommon. It's not really a field of study, but an uncommon. He's a barbarian storm herald, path of the storm herald, which are quite uncommon, especially his particular flavor, which is geared towards the oceans and seas. But that gives him certain nautical and electrical abilities.
Like Storm Herald as in like creator?
I'm not sure I answered. Like the
No,
creator.
Like
No,
Storm
like creator of
Herald.
storms.
Like you create storms, or you're like, ooh, a big storm's a coming.
Right.
No,
I can
it's
feel
a
it
guy.
in my bones.
It's a guy named Harold. Who,
Arthur's
yeah.
Arthur's
he likes
way.
he likes standing out on the porch when the thunderstorm's coming in and commenting on it while he's drinking his
Who
maybe
doesn't
strength
love
American
that?
beer.
Hmm.
No, Harold, like Herald,
Yeah.
Storm Herald, like a
Yeah.
a welcoming, not a welcoming, but like
A bringer, or I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
What is the definition of herald? Let's see what the actual textbook is.
Well,
It's just like
That
He has to go run
it's
around
like
yelling
the town
hard.
crier, but for
Yeah.
storms.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I'm like, oh, so you're like the Weather Channel.
Yeah, he's the weatherman.
Oh.
Kind
Yeah.
of, except he's
Yeah.
actually
Weather-
contronging it in a
Oh, okay.
That's
So
how
he's
you
like
talk.
Obama.
You're
Yeah,
like
they
all
just have
them-
like
you're
sort
like all
of.
them space lasers.
They're really good in the water. They can breathe underwater. They can summon electric
Oh.
lightning. So it's just like a particular flavor of barbarian when they rage. But
Ooh.
he's advanced enough to where he doesn't even need to be raging for certain things to happen, like the static electricity in the air and the smell of ozone, and
Okay.
just as there's something sort of crackly about his
Okay.
eyes and just sort of a. It's electric, but it's annoying too because he's he's a little.
Because
Boundaries don't really exist for him.
Right.
So-
I mean,
Yeah.
how can
He's like
you not love
Oliver.
a guy that makes your feet tingle? I
Oh my
mean,
god.
He's a little too loud. He overcompensates a lot.
So
Okay.
I look over at Seika.
Seika, yes.
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of bored and I want to go fuck some shit up. How about you?
Yeah.
I would love it. What are we doing? Who are we killing?
I look up and I'm like, I don't know, maybe the narrator's gonna tell us.
Yeah.
God will provide.
Well, he does give you sort of a brief sort of TLDR of what he's been up to. He served on the Tongva until he earned his freedom back because he did so well, and he sort of found a new lease on life. Kind of realized what he wanted and how he was going about it weren't sort of true to himself. Ended up finding a mentor where he joined this path of the Storm Herald, and has been kind of working for the Mercenary Guild for a bit, and now is really interested. He seems to like really appreciate what you did for him because you didn't kill him. You gave him a chance to kind of turn his life around, and it seems like, by all accounts, that he may have done just that.
Awesome.
The system works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
So after the long dinner, all the conversation, catching up and everything, you kind of I'm deciding for you that you go back to where you're staying. And you kind of notice, Pelvis hasn't been around here for a while. What the hell is that little guy doing?
What's he doing?
I don't know. Should you maybe go in his room or something?
Uh-oh.
It's probably a good idea.
Maybe not first.
Maybe.
It's been a long
See, not-
rest since
but,
our last venture.
Nothing. No answer.
Not then. Okay.
Is the
alright.
door locked?
The door's unlocked.
Have we had a long rest since our last?
Sure, long rest. Go
adventure?
for it.
Okay.
I will gingerly open the door, but I'm not gonna step through.
Yeah, it's
The door kinda
first, you know how he
Just
is.
barely swings open, not a peep out of the hinges, just a very quiet swinging
Okay.
Do we
door.
smell anything or?
You
I
don't
just
smell
walk
anything
in.
Weird. You walk in, you see everything looks uncharacteristically tidy. Everything's all put away nicely. A lot of his equipment's kind of missing,
So
Like
there's
he's
no
out somewhere.
pelvis.
and you see a note on the bed.
Uh-oh.
Seika walks over and lifts the bed up and looks
Oh
underneath
my
it.
god.
You find a couple magazines.
Oh.
I read the note.
The
Seika
note
sits
is-
the
down and starts
magazines.
reading one of them.
Yeah.
So as you pick up the note, you
He
see
likes
it's
the articles.
Just it's just a silly picture of Thoradin in a very, very suggestive pose. But
Okay.
My favorite thing ever.
but the longer you hold it, you see it sort of animates and shifts around
What?
and starts to turn
That is
turn into
terrifying.
words.
And
It animates in a very non-appropriate way, but it turns into a note.
Uh-oh.
CS, I've gone to the Blackwood to look into the new tribe gaining power. They must be using powerful magics to rise above the others, and I'd like to learn a thing or two. This parchment is enchanted, so if you can read it, I might be in a bit of a tight spot.
Uh-oh.
T.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I was afraid it was going to say it was going to self-destruct when you finished reading it.
No.
Seika cannot read. What does the back say
That's
on
my
it?
new tattoo.
What did the back say? I could not read it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Wow.
For Tony.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's great.
Someone read it to Seika. He cannot read.
You can't read.
So,
Female flesh worship,
yes.
right?
Female flesh worship.
Yeah.
Right?
Ooh, sounds kinky.
No.
Indeed.
Alright.
So what would you like to do?
I guess we're gonna go get him out of this sticky wicket.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Do we know anything about the Blackwood?
So you know that there were some tribes up there. You've heard the rumors that there was one that was sort of kind of gaining a lot of power recently. The other was what was it called? The Padoga. Crap.
Padoga.
Yeah, Padogakin that you had previously kind of wiped out all their men, pissed them off. But yeah, usually killing half their population will do that. But
Yeah.
Well,
but
if they don't have any problem with me, you might as well go check it out.
yeah,
Mhm.
but outside of that, you haven't heard too much else new about the Blackwood.
About how far away is it?
Probably, what would you say, like a three?
The northern border
The northern
for
border.
the kingdom where Balabay sits pretty close to it is about a day's travel from Whitecap
Okay.
to the north.
Does
Okay.
your family doesn't log up there, do they? I mean, that's close
I'm
enough
asking the DM.
to be feasible.
Probably would if we could.
Yeah.
Wood.
Yeah.
Probably, and that probably is a point of
Like feeling like we're
attention.
taking- Yeah.
because they feel like you're intruding on their lands to chop down their trees, and so
So Gareth might have some knowledge of the area, or
Maybe some
experience of what
connections
those-
you might know.
Of course, you haven't been at home for a long time working,
Right.
so. All right. Gotcha.
So it's, I assume it's, if we were just eating dinner, I assume it's pretty late at night.
Yeah, it's pretty late right now,
So I'd
so you might want to.
kind of rest up, get a good
Yeah.
night's sleep, head out in the
Mhm.
morning.
Yeah.
Or drink a
Or
bunch,
good.
and then.
Drink a bunch, head out in the afternoon.
Quickly
Sleep
wet the
in, head
bed
out in the
and go.
afternoon.
Whoops.
You know, I'm gonna slam back a few. I only have to transfer 4 hours, so not like
Yeah.
the rest of you.
Gareth is already in
losers.
his jammies and he's pouring himself a little mug of hot tea.
So like,
a little
alright.
nightcap on.
Yeah.
Aw.
So you'll, wake up very hungover and decide by the time mid-late afternoon comes around, I suppose you could probably head out about now. So you ask around, you see that there's a road that kind of goes the direction that you'd like to go. So,
Do we still have our ponies?
yeah, you probably still have your ponies. Yeah.
Do we want to do that kind of thing, or do we? And are our formerly enslaved people, are they with us, or did they all go someplace else? Did they all stay? I thought there were 13 that were coming
So,
with us everywhere.
I mean, yeah,
But
the 13 are still here in Whitecap.
they're in Whitecap, but they're
Right.
not necessarily like following our every
They don't
moves.
have
Like
to
we
go-
can
Okay.
take a shit without them.
Yeah,
That's
that'd
good.
be
I
nice.
appreciate
Honest.
that because
Yes.
it felt like we couldn't for a little
For a while, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Are you having this happen still in winter, or is it spring now?
Probably a little bit later into the winter, closer to spring.
Okay.
So I still have my winter coat. All right.
Yeah, so your winter coat on, definitely. but the days are still somewhat short. It might take 2 to get there, especially with the late departure. On your way out close to the border of the town, you see a merchant coming in shouting, anything you want, 1 gold piece. I've got amazing axes, +5 axes. I've got these crazy magical swords. They do all kinds
That
of
sounds like a
damage.
scam. Oh my god.
Spellbooks, everything you could want. Druid sites, anything. Crazy armor. What would you like?
Is this a scam, guys?
I'd like to stop him and buy one of these +5 magical axes.
Okay. Would you like a bow instead? You look like you could shoot.
No, I want to
Right.
actually give it to Thornton and
Oh,
tell him
alright.
it's a +5 magical axe.
nice.
That's
Okay.
the guy
All right. So he holds up an axe. Anyone else want anything?
I'll take a sword and maybe one of the spellbooks for my buddy Telvis.
This
All right. Sounds good. He holds up a sword. Holds up.
Alex, you have a look
Do
at
you
your
have
thing.
any,
Is this suspicious?
This is canon.
I can't wait for
I
him to
honestly
go and
don't
use
know.
this +5
This
axe.
is
My
this is all
God.
Christian's creations. I have
Do
no
you
idea.
have kicking around any bracers of infinite daggers, my dude?
Ooh, let me look. He kind of like pokes around in this box.
Why is he poking around in his box? That's not
He,
They're poking around in someone else's box.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Does he? 16? Yeah, he pulls out bracers.
How
He had to
much?
check his
Like-
butthole.
1 gold coin for everything I'm holding.
Oh,
I will do that exchange, sir.
All right, where's your gold coin?
I flip him a gold coin.
No, not this
Toss a
gold
coin
coin.
into your-
Not that
What?
coin.
A specific gold coin.
What?
You don't have it?
What?
You don't have the right gold coin? He takes everything, puts it back in the box, and leaves.
Oh my god. What? Oh my
This whole
god.
encounter confuses Seika.
Meanwhile, Alex is like, shit.
Can I
need to
ask
get a
him? I
bunch of
stopped
OP
and
stuff.
asked and say, can you describe
Who's
this?
good at thievery?
Can you describe this gold coin?
Me?
Ah,
And the
sorry.
gold coin.
If you had it,
How? Wait. Is he still nearby? I'm gonna try and steal it.
Let's just
Yeah.
kill him.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, like where are you
You
still?
wanna
But
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
gonna try and do the stealing before I do the killing.
Fine, we'll
Does
take
he
it.
have a gold coin? Can I ask? Do you have a gold coin on you that you could show us?
if
you
I
show me
had
what
it, I
this
wouldn't be
blue
looking
thing-
for it.
Maybe I would know which one it is if you could show it to me.
It's the golden coin.
Alright, so we have to find the
I mean, if you don't have it, you can't afford
Can
it.
I walk up to him and be like, hey, do you have any like unbreaking like glass jars with like the lid and everything?
You know, I just might.
Huh.
So he looks in the box.
He checks his butthole again.
He checks his butthole.
Yeah.
And 19.
All right.
Pulls one out. Something kind of like this, and he
Yeah.
knocks on it, hits it with a sword.
Exactly. And
One
I'm
gold
going
coin.
to cast polymorph on him.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. What's
so
he turn
the
into?
save is wisdom for 16.
Wisdom save of 16.
Mhm.
You rolled an 18.
Ah!
That would've been so cool. Oh my
You
god.
say, hey, what's all this about?
Nothing.
What are you trying to do to me?
That I cast it again.
Yeah.
I play this card,
He makes-
Pain. A single target is wrecked by pain and has disadvantage on their next combat or ability roll.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So, what's he turn into?
Little tiny, like, yeah, let's say a slug.
Okay, he turned into a
Aw.
slug.
All right.
And just the way he fell, the jar fell, and he landed right in it.
All right,
Oh.
perfect. I'm
And
gonna
it
just
didn't break.
close the lid and break my concentration.
Pretty much turned into slugs too.
Oh my
The unbreakable
God.
jar.
Wow. Oh, that is
Oh.
super compressing.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I go over and I start digging through his
The chest?
treasures to find the bracers. Do I like get triple
He's just
cursed
like-
with something?
Yeah.
As you open the chest,
Did
it's
anything
empty.
happen to the
Oh.
It's
to the
empty.
sound? Y'all got
I knew it
very,
was a
very low.
scam.
I can't really hear anybody
Wait,
anymore.
sorry, what was that, Tony?
What, Tony?
I said, I don't know if something happened that I can just barely hear y'all all of a sudden.
They killed the merchant.
We
Yeah.
made a gruesome
You
death.
killed him.
Okay, gotcha. Now you've come back in. So I heard right about that somebody turned him into a slug while we were questioning him.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then Then he landed inside the unbreakable jar, and then she broke the concentration, turning him back into the merchant while he was still trapped inside the jar. So he basically,
And we all go.
yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, he
I feel
turned
like
into
we
goo.
could use that as like an improvised
Right.
weapon, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
That's just.
And that would have been a
That's
good
great.
one, but I really wanted to
It's
get
like a
right
person
point, 'cause
bottle
I wanted to see how
rocket.
this
Yeah.
Then they found that the chest was in fact empty,
Can somebody
but the
figure-
jar appears to be real.
determine, like, was it him that was conjuring these items, or is it the chest?
I think I have decent.
Is the chest magical? I need to know
Oh,
if the
okay.
chest is.
Here.
Who's good
Can
with
I roll
Arcana?
Arcana?
I can see.
Yeah,
Seika, not good with Arcana.
Do you have a wizard around?
Um,
you don't.
I got a 19.
Oh.
Ooh.
I got a
In
19.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels magical, but you're just not quite sure. It looks like it requires some sort of activation, and you don't know what it is. And unfortunately, the only person who does is dead.
Very
Unfortunate.
Sorry.
Whoopsie.
Seika is just sort of
Like,
with his previous rogue experience, Thieves Guild, bad type stuff, he's kind of looking for City Watch and see if anyone took notice and
It-
like.
doesn't appear because you're kind of just on the border of town. So the watch were sort of more focused on the core center of the
So
town.
we're outside of the.
Well, you're
Need to go outside.
not quite outside, but just like right
He's
about
itchy. Hold on,
where
let me-
the
Okay.
border
put
is,
something-
about the wall.
But it doesn't look like
You
anyone
can
saw
put his
anything.
gun
Doesn't look like
on.
anyone saw us.
Okay.
Almost. There we go. Yay. Okay.
Maybe
Seika
this
will remain in the wagon.
could be useful. Do we want to like go stash this somewhere?
Yeah, we should definitely keep the box.
Definitely.
But we bury it because in Baldur's Gate there's buried chests everywhere. So
Alright.
you know.
But like, is it a cardboard box? Because that might be a bad
Oh.
idea.
It's wooden.
You can let him out if
Oh.
they have to go to the bathroom.
Is the gate closed?
I doubt it.
Alright, I'll go close it.
Okay.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
So do you bury it then?
I think we should take it back to our place, and I'll
Alright.
put it in my little cocoon for safekeeping. Because like, who's gonna go digging around in there?
How far are we from town? You said
You're
just
basically on the edge of
edge.
town.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Drive me home real quick.
So driving home real quick and then head back on the trail.
Like
Yeah.
almost every
On the
trip.
road?
Like, oh my phone.
Yep. So you get back at your
Car.
phone.
And just so it's known, and if it's okay with the group, Seiko would like to drive the wagon. Like he'll
Oh yeah, that's fine.
in the wagon.
Sure. I'm on my horse board.
And-
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
And
alright.
Nim would like to. I'd like to investigate like anything that I can use to determine if this person had a name, if he was part of any group, if there's any imagery of anything to do with where he is or who he was or what he's from or the gold coin that he spoke of in case he's not entirely crazy.
I want to very gingerly hand him a jar.
So you have the ability
Do
to
not
tell
shake.
that either from
Like a
remembering.
name tag in his shirt or something like that.
They're,
Property.
right now you
he
got
has-
a jar of goop.
Right.
It's hard to
It's like a wall
it's hard to
of
tell
information.
much from the clothing.
Yeah.
The clothing that he was
Name's
wearing
Goop.
was fairly basic. Just your normal blue
Okay.
with like maybe a gold trim on the robe.
Okay.
No real distinguishing features other than maybe I don't know. I'm totally winging this. Maybe a bit of
No worries. No worries. So
a bit of
nothing,
a-
I don't find anything that identifies
yeah.
him being a group or any imagery or notes or anything in the wagon.
Nothing you really know of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this was just supposed to be a freak Alex
Yeah,
out
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All
But
right, so
hey,
we
you
continue on?
did end up
Nicely
getting
done,
the
though.
unbreakable jar though. So
Anything done can be undone. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I got a +8 in medicine. Do you think I
Alright.
could like maybe help him out a little bit?
I heard it's all canon.
let's
jar?
see.
Huh? Yeah, the jar guy. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, God, maybe a Band-Aid
no.
or something.
Is his name like
Yeah.
Jared or something?
Jared? Yeah.
Jarvis, I
Would
guess.
Band-Aid
Jarvis.
fix it? Band-Aid maybe?
A band-aid will not fix it.
Aw, yeah.
I kiss his boob and then put a band-aid on.
Oh,
It tastes strange.
As you open it up to
Very-
kiss the boob.
yeah.
Your head is pierced by a
Yeah.
Tastes like blood
Okay.
Yeah.
and a little bit of excrement. He'd
Okay.
probably piss his pants too.
All right.
probably.
We've all been there.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, when you die, you shit your pants.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You think
Fit
spare
in
the dying
there.
would work
That
on
from
him?
I don't know.
South Park.
Yes.
Would you ask?
You think spare the dying would work on him?
I don't think there's too much left of him. But I don't know.
Ooh.
Medicine check.
He's dead. So yeah, I assume you'd like to now kind of travel more up the road. Okay, so you get about halfway there, but because of the late start and everything, it gets kind of dark. So decide might be a good place to make camp. Everything's been pretty quiet on the road up. I think a lot of it is just the reputation of the group preceding it, because I mean, you know, information flowing from the forest about or the dark wood, about the black wood, about everything going on. But information goes both ways, so they kind of know, you know, you guys, you know, you kick ass, take names, and don't put up with shit. So they're gonna leave you alone.
Thank you.
But as you do wake up, though, you kind of discuss each other, look around. You notice
Uh-oh.
individually that you had some weird dreams.
Oh no.
I don't know if, yeah, I didn't quite think this one through. But so some of the ones that you remember are just very brief visions. Where did I write this? Sorry. Just kind of cloaked figures standing around a fire. You know, nothing too concrete that you can really remember. Another scene, you're just surrounded by giants, and that's kind of all you can really remember.
Oh yeah, that one was me. It was a flashback to my days as an actual spider. You know,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
that we
Oh,
do
yeah.
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
The cloaked figures and the giants, are those the same people, or? is
You
that just
can't
opposites?
really tell.
Okay.
I mean,
Did we see
you just don't remember
anyone
much.
like Telvis or Telvis shaped?
Telvis-esque.
Probably would have remembered Telvis, so I'm gonna say no. You didn't recognize whoever it was. So another day travel. You kind of get real close to where the Blackwood, the northern fringes where this group is rumored to be.
Alexa, stop timer.
And you decide it's kind of dark again because it's, you know, the short days and everything. So on camping again, this time the dreams are more kind of nightmare-esque. But you still remember not but glimpses. Cloaked figures standing around a fire, rising up their arms and revealing the scarred flesh of their forearms, holding an athame and poking themselves. One, you are lying restrained on a stone table as cackling voices chanting in an unrecognizable tongue overhead. And someone else remembers just being slowly dismembered, but couldn't see anything because of a blindfold and couldn't scream due to cloths being shoved down their throat. Y'all kind of wake up like, what the hell's going on? So, would you like to make the final day trip toward the Blackwood? Into the Blackwood, but toward where the tribe is?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Seems safe.
So, make perception checks.
Dirty 20.
Nim 27.
Okay.
23.
16.
Okay.
It's still
Also a
loading.
16.
Okay.
It's still loading.
Okay.
Oh my god.
11.
11.
I'm $1.
You see some trees. They're nice trees. Maybe
Is
an
it
occasional
initiative?
bird. No.
No.
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. Okay. 18.
Okay. So pretty much everyone but Gareth kind of notices these little figures, maybe about a foot tall or so, just kind of crawling around, sneaking in and out of bushes, crawling up trees. None of them really come close to you, but they just sort of
No.
They
Oh my god.
definitely don't look squirrelish. Nim with the 27, he definitely notices that some of them are almost miniature humanoid, but not all
That's
of them.
creepy as hell.
Yeah, I don't like that. Oh my god.
Not all of them, but a lot of them just
Do they
are
look like lawn gnomes come to life?
kind of basically like that, yeah. Lawn gnomes.
I hate those
Do
fucking
we-
things.
Do any of us know what they are?
I was like the poorest creature. For
Make a religion check.
Great.
Religion.
60.
I thought you said 60.
How about if I turn it over?
That'd be
It's
awesome.
91.
Natural one.
Uh-huh.
10.
15.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're rolling again. Hold on.
It's okay.
Ah,
Get some dice so it takes long.
Yeah, here, do you want to borrow one of mine?
okay.
Yeah, go
Well, okay.
Take your
Here,
pick.
this one rolls for shit.
Oliver, come on.
Can I send my little familiar? It's like a little tiny puffball spider thing. Can I send it to go
Sure.
after them?
Yeah.
See what it
5.
reports back?
5.
I don't know. Can I
Yeah.
talk to them?
So you don't necessarily recognize what they are, just that they're there and they're kind of watching you, following you, but they're not really coming up and interacting directly with you. They're just keeping a bit of a distance. You can have your familiar. Let's see, what should we do? You wanted to like try to catch one with it? You said.
I mean, I
or
just
do
want to
it-
like follow it, see what it's up
follow
to.
it and see what it's up to.
Yeah.
Okay. Like maybe make a stealth on that for your familiar.
Yeah. I don't know what stats it would have.
Just like add probably 5 or something then.
Okay. 18.
18. Okay, so it's able to kind of follow one, and I mean it sees that they're definitely watching us, but they're still kind of keeping their distance. A little bit of chatter in some weird tongue that I mean your familiar definitely wouldn't understand. I don't even know if the group would, but they're definitely communicating with each other.
What language? I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
One of them.
Out of all the languages, it is one of them.
Yes.
Can I do-
Comprehend languages?
Could I do like nature or perception to see what like language it is, or at least get a vague grasp on it?
I'm guessing it's not Elvish or Thieves' Cant.
It is Thieves' Cant. No, it's not.
Or
No.
Gnomish or Druidish.
Druidish.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yiddish.
There might
That'd
be
be so great if they
there
spoke
might be
Yiddish.
there might be a couple words here that remind you of Druidish, but
Okay.
it's definitely a strange dialect, and you only pick out a few things like oh, it's that, or what are they doing here? Follow the intruders. About
Okay.
it.
Well, I relay that to the group, and do we get a sense of like positive or negative regard from them, or do they seem malicious, or just?
They called us intruders.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
It's-
If that's.
It's
where
hard.
their
I mean, they're these
distance-
little things. You can't really get a good grasp on their face, or you don't necessarily know their body language or anything.
Okay.
So
Okay. Just too alien.
yeah.
All right.
Freaky.
So as you walk farther, you see that the trail you're on eventually kind of turns trail down to a
Uh-oh.
footpath. You kind of have to leave the horses and everything behind,
Uh-oh.
and
All right.
eventually,
Go home, Buttercup.
Tie up Jezebel.
eventually, yeah, the path comes to a fork, turns off in 3 different directions, standing by a very foreboding-looking tree.
I look at everyone in the party. I'm like, you know what this means? We gotta split up.
Let's party. There's chainsaws down there. Let's go that way.
Yep.
There's an owl sitting in the tree, staring down at you with
Who?
very an owl.
I wave
You
up
got
at
me.
the owl.
Can I use perception to see if there's anything like special about any of the paths?
Sure.
All right. Damn. Okay.
Can I befriend an owl?
And we're in the woods now. We're in the
19
forest.
plus 8.
19 plus 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you notice along the trails they definitely have. There's one that definitely gets a bit more foot traffic. I mean, it's like they're trying to hide that it's there, but you can definitely tell that it goes somewhere the other 2 don't really go very far.
Can I use speak with
Tony
animals?
asked something I didn't hear what
So,
it
okay.
was.
Sorry. No, you go first.
Tony asked something I couldn't hear what it was.
Sorry, I couldn't hear it either. Sorry.
Oh, I was just making sure. We're heading to like a forest area, right?
Yes.
The wagon stopped, and we're kind of splitting in the trails. That's foresty. Okay.
Yep.
Is that one
Yeah.
of the terrains where you have advantage, Tony?
Yeah, so I've got favored terrain and forest, and my proficiency bonus is doubled for any skill checks that I make using intelligence or wisdom checks
Nice.
while traveling for an hour. Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. We can't become lost except by magical means.
Okay.
And I remain alert to danger even when I'm engaged in other activity. And then while foraging food and things like that and tracking creatures, foraging food twice as much, and when tracking creatures, you learn the exact number, size, and how long ago they passed through that area. So
Okay.
if I was to kind of analyze the trail,
Okay, so
it says we would get that information.
Did we leave anyone back with the wagon, or all of us?
I think all of us are
Going.
going. Could I point him to the like little tracks that I saw on the
yeah, toward the
particular
one trail that gets
Yeah.
more. Yeah. So with Nim's intuition and all the kind of ranger sense, he can tell that there are probably maybe 5 to 10 people walk this trail a day. It doesn't get a ton of traffic, but it's definitely more than the others, which seem to be kind of like almost manufactured traffic. Like they want to try to make it look travel, but it's not.
Yeah.
And so just to remind, also, it says you learn the exact, while tracking, you learn the exact number, size, and how long ago they passed through this area.
Okay, so the last time people have been through is probably maybe 4 people together in a group about maybe this morning or so.
Okay.
I hold up the parchment
And they would have been
get the
heading
scent, get the scent.
heading the same direction that you're
Carol's
going.
I'd like to cast Speak with Animals to ask the owl if it's seen Telvis.
Okay.
He's pretty
Who?
distinctive. Yeah.
The owl doesn't really know who Tellus is.
Right, I have to describe.
Yeah. How would you describe Tellus?
Well, since he changed, it's a little bit harder because I don't know his form as much. But not very tall. He's a gnome, which I guess that word doesn't mean anything to. So not tall, dark hair.
Like one of those, the little creatures? He holds
No,
out its wings and
bigger
tries
than-
to like
Right.
tries to do that.
bigger than that. People, like a people.
It's been a while
Small
since I've
people.
seen an intruder.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll keep watching you too. I don't know what you're doing.
Please do.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's lots to see now. Okay, well I ask it if it does see our friend, somebody who looks like our friend, could you come tell us, please?
I'll think
Just in
about
case,
it.
Just in case.
Thank you.
And while I have speak with animals,
Mhm.
I see if I can talk to these furtive shapes that are flitting around.
Are
None
they
of them
animals,
really seem
though?
to respond
Yeah,
to you.
I don't know. Well, that's the thing. Are they
Yeah, none of them seem to
they're not
respond to you.
intelligent or are they? Yeah.
They will do.
Well, I mean, you could be human shaped and still be an animal.
Maybe. Well, yeah.
Or human shaped and unintelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah,
them- lots
definitely.
of
I know. I
those,
watched
my
the
day.
election.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yep.
so knowing that she's trained, she's done speak with this owl,
Mhm.
I'd like to, can I attempt to animal handle and train this owl?
You mean kind of keep it like, I don't know, in 5e did druids get, or no, rangers, did rangers get animal companions? Is that what you're
Yeah,
looking for?
well,
Or
I get
or do
animal
you- how's that
handling. I have a
work?
+8 for animal handling.
Okay.
It's using wisdom, and it's doubled while I'm in the forest, and it says animal handling allows you to calm or train an animal, or get an animal to behave in a certain way.
Okay. So,
But it has a link. That's
what basically, so what specifically were you wanting to do with the owl then? Now I know the options.
Well, I'd like to train him with a 19 roll of 19, and since I know she can speak with him now,
Mhm.
to train him to keep watch, or kind of be, you guys want us to have this owl kind of follow with us and get kind of a look at other things, knowing that you can speak with them. I could maybe have him go up ahead and look a little bit.
Eye in the sky.
I
yeah.
think the animal handling type thing is that a do you have a spell or do you just rolling well?
No, it's
for-
just an ability, not
Yeah,
really a
okay,
spell.
Okay,
So,
so it's not like
yeah, so I guess you can do that with the owl. It was intended just to be a decoration, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all good. No,
Well,
no,
that's fine. We'll
hey,
just
no,
bring
no,
the owl
you're
with us
using
for
what's
now.
there, and that's
I
awesome.
like that.
So, yeah. So you basically, spend a few minutes working with it, and it finally, calms down and it's a little less angry at your presence,
Yeah.
and agrees, it's gonna sort of tell you what's up ahead.
Then I bring it a mouse to eat.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh, a
Not
couple
the rats
rats?
though. Leave the rats alone.
Rats and cheese?
No. Oh my god.
Do you think it would want some of the person jar?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe.
Ooh, like
And a
Jarvis.
sportsful person.
Yeah.
Tummy custard.
Oh.
It kind of
Okay,
looks
I'll
at the
just say
jar and
we'll just tell the owl to kind of follow us and since it can speak, to speak to her and let her know if there's something he detects or sees or people coming up around us.
okay.
How much would you say
I get
that dude
that you didn't write a whole thing for the owl, so we'll just bring him with us.
Okay. What was?
How much would you say that dude weighed, by the way?
I don't know. Probably typical humanoid. Probably like 170 to 200 ish.
Wow.
I
Okay.
don't know.
You want to
For
put
a-
it in my bag of holding?
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I guess that
Awesome,
would be
man.
pretty. It would be very dense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect paperweight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Paperweight.
Yeah.
It's like Nibbler's poops.
Yeah. Okay.
Shake it up and
So,
get some
the owl
shiver
does
inside.
tell you that up ahead there is a small village where, crap, where'd my map go? Where the, is it pronounced Umino, or did you have a
The
pronunciation?
Uminu?
Uminu?
Mhm.
Yes, where the Uminu, yeah.
Immunity.
The sea anemone people are.
Yeah.
That they have a few houses there, and then a little bit of a bigger building that the owl doesn't quite know too much about it, but it knows that it's there and that there are often humans out there, and it will kind of help keep watch and lead you in the correct direction.
Yes.
So, on the way there, you do maybe after half hour start seeing a few small, not quite houses, but just like little domiciles. Some of them are more like earthen type huts on the ground, just like a small 1, maybe 2 room cabin. They've got also like a spike fence around them, just crudely made sticks to try to deter people.
Occupied or abandoned?
They appear to be unoccupied at the moment, but not necessarily abandoned. A couple of the
See if
other
it
houses.
doesn't knocks on one of the doors.
Oh my god.
There's no answer.
We're gonna regret having this guy with us, aren't
You
we?
know?
We'll find out.
Yeah, as he looks in the window, there's another one of those construct, like the little foot tall
Homunculus
whatever
or
thing,
whatever.
just kind of like sitting in the window, and it just kind of looks back.
Ooh, like right there in the window?
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ew.
Even though he
Worst
clearly
dreams tonight.
sees me, I'm going to try to hide.
Oh. Okay.
Like this?
Like mom, like Frank in front
I
of the
got a
twig when he fit
23
in the
on my
butt.
stealth
Yeah.
check.
That like that,
Okay.
exactly like
So
that.
it sees you jump behind the woods and doesn't really know where you went,
Oh,
or
okay.
like behind a bush or something, or
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was
So
thinking
this
more like
is-
I just hold
so
like
we're
something
coming
up in
into,
front of my
Hold
face
something in front of
that-
it, and
Yeah.
sorry, Tony.
So we're coming into this village of humanoids, and I'm sorry, you said we can see one, or someone can see us through the window?
It's another one of those little foot tall kind of things that looks vaguely human-like, but some of them look
Okay.
human-like, some of them look like more globs of random misshapen things.
Oh,
There's no
what
light.
the
Okay.
fuck?
But the ones in the windows are all humanoid.
And no
shape.
active fires or anything in the area, nothing burning.
I mean, there's a little bit of smoldering in the fireplace, enough to say that there was someone here today, but there's nothing really burning at the moment.
Can I do
Creepy,
a
man.
primeval awareness, like as an action? I can spend a spell point and sense whether there's any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within 1 mile of us.
You do not detect any of those.
Okay, great.
Does the one looking back through the window, does it look like mad or anything?
It doesn't really have much expression, it's just watching.
Okay.
Does this,
Totally like, what the hell is this guy doing looking through my
when
window?
I go into the window, like, does the stuff inside the house need to be like normal, like human shaped?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it's, like
Like inside.
a small
it's not
table
sized
above
to
a fireplace, pit for taking a dump and a small bedroll on the side. Nothing too fancy, but definitely humanoid size.
They're not like trying to cause any problems or anything, right? They're just kind of looking at us.
Right now,
Okay.
yeah.
Right now. Oh.
The ones in the
Oh my
back,
God.
are they also paying attention to us, or is it just the ones in the window?
The ones in the back, like.
Yeah, didn't you say there was
In the
like
woods?
multiple?
Yeah, there are a
ones
few of
that
them.
were deformed
There are a couple
or
of them in each house, like some in the windows, some like on a shelf or something. They're still just watching. They don't really seem to be doing much else.
But they don't seem to be traveling in one direction or anything like they're migrating.
No, they're not like following you or moving. Oh, the ones that were in the woods, you don't really notice them much anymore.
Are the globs of flesh moving on their own?
I mean, just like a little bit of a
Oh, God.
wiggle, but that's about
Well, that
it.
sounds easier to examine. You know?
If they're watching, like I walk like kind of back and forth in front of them, do their like head or eyes track my movement?
Their eyes track, but
Okay.
they don't really do much else.
Okay.
Huh.
Can Seika just walk up to one?
So the trail that we followed heading into this area, this village, do we see that the trail continues on out of the village? As I'm tracking, do I see that the tracks lead to this area and then stop? Do we see that this is an area that mainly the tracks have passed through, or do they terminate? Do they kind of end here?
They do continue for a little bit more, and up ahead you sort of see a little bit of a clearing. Just a small clearing, maybe like 50 feet across or so.
Okay. I give that information to the group.
I say
And-
we keep going.
And
Keeping on.
can I get up like right next to one of the things?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Can I try to touch it?
Oh my God.
Sure. You can.
Just reach
Bad
my
idea.
finger and just kind
Squish.
of on his shoulder, just kind of.
It still does nothing.
What the
Is
hell?
it? I mean, does it give at all, or
It
is
gives
it
a
like
little
solid?
bit. It gives a little bit, kind of
Does
like a
it
weird
feel like
fleshy feeling.
Regular flesh? Or does it?
It feels like regular flesh,
Okay.
just
Put
like
'em on your
soft,
megaphone.
pliable.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
That'd be terrible.
This particular one, is it on the ground? Is it on an object like a barrel? Is it on a fence?
They're all kind
Windowsill?
of placed on things. None of them are just like laying down on the ground or anything. They're like on a windowsill or on a barrel that's like a makeshift table
Mhm.
or like
Could I
fireplace.
like write down a message on like, I don't know, not a piece of paper because those probably don't exist, but like could I
That
write down a
parchment.
druidic message using like at least some of the words that we saw them using and like try and communicate with them that way?
Yeah, you could try. So you're,
Want to say we do not like want to harm you. We're looking for a friend.
okay, so you're writing it down
Mhm.
for them. They
That's
appear to make no real acknowledgement of anything you've done.
Huh.
Okay.
So the one that I'm interacting with, I'm just gonna kind of gently grab a hold of it and pick it up.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
And I'm
It
intently
just
watching
kind
the
of keeps
other
watching
ones.
you.
Do the other ones react at all?
Not really.
Kind of hold it up, and kind of examining it from all areas.
16 grams of protein.
yeah. Yeah.
I was a
8 grams
little
of
afraid
fat,
it was gonna
30
pee
grams
on
of
me or something.
carbohydrate.
Like a tub.
4
when you
grams
pick
of
it up,
added
it's just like,
sugar.
oh my gosh.
Like, as long as you don't squeeze it too hard, it shouldn't pee or poop on you.
Yeah.
Kind of looks at the group like, should I do anything with it or just put it back?
I would just set them back down.
Punt it like a football.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, give me it all.
Yeah.
I'm open. I'll just
Okay,
set it
so you
back
sit back down and it just keeps
Interesting.
looking at you.
That's so
But it is
weird.
looking at me.
Yeah, it's looking at you.
Now
I
you
smile at it. Does
now
its
you've
expression
done it.
change?
Turn it around. Does it turn it back?
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's a good
I'll do that.
idea.
I'll turn it around to see if it
only
turns
their
around.
head
It does.
goes
Oh!
full 180.
It does.
Oh my God, it does?
Yeah, it
Oh.
turns back around to its original position.
Who you
What
can
the
stand on one
fuck?
side, Seika stand on the other side, see which one it likes more.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
see
see.
one eye go that way, and the other eye
Humanoid.
goes
Oh my God, it's That'd be
The eye
terrifying.
migrates through the head.
Oh my God, ew.
Maybe try pulling up your shirt to see who it likes better.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I
I
don't
feel like we're being
them.
watched.
Yeah.
You think?
Let's keep on going.
Are any of them looking at me
What?
specifically?
If you walk near one, it would.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
We're
moving
probably
on.
spending way too much time with that, but I want to try one other
Do
thing.
we see any
Okay.
signs of scuffle or anything anywhere?
Not really. I mean,
Would
just general
Tony-
signs of somewhere
would,
it's
like
been living.
Tony, would your character have any like tracking abilities where you'd be like, yes, I can tell that Telvis has been through here recently.
I
Yeah.
tried to get Finn to smell the parchment.
Convenient.
Like I tasted the dirt and I can
Oh.
sense that
Maybe
Telvis
maybe
is
Christian
here.
would give me extra sniffing ability.
So I could do. So I could think if we're far enough into the area, I could cast locate objects, since I know Telvis
Okay.
specifically, and
Yeah.
when I do that, an object that is familiar to you says you sense the direction to the object's location if that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If it's
Okay.
in motion, I know the direction of its movement, but the spell can locate a specific object known to you if I've seen it up close within 30 feet at least once.
Okay.
So then I would be able to know right where it's at.
Would you
So
like to cast that?
I'll go ahead and
I will say
cast
just
that now.
I will say that probably since it specifically says object, it probably doesn't work on creatures. However,
Oh,
you know
if
things
you
that
know Telvis,
You know
his
things
what
he
his
carries.
staff looks like,
I
or
bet
his
Telvis
clothing,
always has a pouch of
It
something
says
on
underwear.
his underwear. So
Yeah.
Who hasn't seen
And this
that?
is why I was kind of trying to see if there was anything on that on the merchant that was identifiable of a logo or a thing or a name
Okay,
or
gotcha.
or get him to describe the gold coin,
Yeah.
because then I could use that too. So yes, anything that I can picture that I'm familiar with on Telvis
Yeah,
specifically.
you actually
to see.
do notice that Telvis is, a few hundred yards down the road in the same direction you were traveling, and does not appear to be moving right now.
Okay.
I think we should head there.
Mhm.
before as we begin to move away, there's one last thing I want to try with this thing. And that, is
Oh,
there
no.
a burlap sack or
Oh
something?
my
I
god.
have a bag
He
of
has a
holding.
bag of
You look in enough
holding.
houses, you find one.
Alex, I have a bag of holding.
Well, I just want to kind of drape. I just want to cover it
to see,
if it
Oh.
like,
Okay.
like
Too
or
much
Yeah.
child development
Yeah, that-
theory.
Doesn't seem to phase it. It just kind of stays sitting there and leaves the sack on top of it.
so it's
Really?
just there with the sack on top.
What if we all like turn around, like we?
Oh no 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 no! Oh my
Like,
god!
Oh.
I'm just
Should at
imagining you
least
turn
check,
back and they're just
right?
like slightly
Oh,
closer.
Yeah,
God.
exactly. We should at least check.
Oh, it's like
Yeah,
the
let's
episode
do
of Doctor
that.
Who
Wait, what
with
are you
the,
doing?
with the weeping angels.
So-
it's like, oh.
We're
Well,
just all
you're
gonna
gonna-
look away
Doctor
from
Who.
the one with the sack on
Okay.
it, and then turn
And
back.
then
The one
turn
with
back
the
Oh,
to
gotcha.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, suddenly cut closer. Oh.
So you turn away,
Uh-huh.
you look back. It
Please
has
don't
3
see-
sacks on its head now.
No.
No, it's still got the same sack. It doesn't really.
It doesn't care.
Okay, I want to use my Know Your Enemy.
Okay.
If I spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside combat, I can learn certain information about it, capabilities compared to my own.
Okay.
So I can know up to 2 things. So I want to know. So I know if it's creatures equal, superior, or inferior in regard to following characteristics. So I can do strength, dex, constitution, armor, hit points, total class levels if any, and fighter class levels if any. So I kind of want to know about its, I don't know, I guess strength compared to mine. So my strength is 18. Is it more?
It is less.
All right. Armor, I guess. Mine is also 18.
It is less.
All right, so they're weak and squishy. Got it.
Yeah.
Big surprise,
Doesn't have
seeing
to
as it's
solve
9
it.
inches tall.
All right.
All right, so done playing around with these
Squishy
weird
lumps of
things.
flesh.
Yeah.
Never.
Never done.
Yep.
Seiko will take the bag back off of it
All right,
before we leave.
it winks.
Oh.
Seiko winks back.
It winks again,
No.
I blink
twice,
with my
yeah.
eyes.
and it stops.
Okay.
It just stands there.
Odd.
Mhm.
I think you've turned it off, so now we can leave.
Yeah, it's like the clapper, right?
Yeah.
It's off now.
Okay.
Back in the olden times, we had this thing
Oh,
where you could clap and turn
I
on the light.
forgot. I forgot. 2 of you. That said, I've never actually seen a real life clapper.
Me neither.
Me neither.
I've just seen the commercial.
Yeah.
And I know the
think
thing.
I have a
only
friend that
was-
had one.
One of my friend's grandparents actually had a light with the clapper thing.
Okay. I just remember one of my grandparents had a light you could like touch it to turn it on or off, like anywhere
Yeah.
on it. I don't remember how it worked, but
So Telvis is not with us. Amy is not with us.
Alright.
Where in the
So, do we go-
marching order do you want to be, Finny?
Oh, my usual not last but toward the back position.
I'll probably be near the front, even though I don't have a guard in here to.
That's why you got me up there with you.
Okay.
Where do you want to be, Lee?
I'll be more
Middle-ish?
towards the front. Yeah, in the middle, but more towards the front.
And Kid, what about you?
Middle-ish. Yeah.
That's not
That's
the
fine.
kid.
I can find their figure.
They're
This
right.
one's not Kid?
No,
This is this team?
it's behind Finny.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
hi,
my
you're right.
Yeah.
Herpaderpader.
Is this anyone's?
No.
Yours.
Okay.
And where in the marching order do you want to
Oh, I don't know. I'll leave up with that. Sure.
be? In back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Alright.
Nim, where do you want to be?
I can, and basically towards the middle back, wherever that kind of puts me with people. It's
I'll
fine.
put you in front of Finny. And I need a figure for you. It figures.
So, as you kind of head further down the trail, toward this clearing, you see that it's, fairly. Wait, I actually wrote this down. Yeah. After passing a dozen or so more huts, you find a small clearing. It's about 50 feet or so across, and it's surrounded by yet another one of those spike fences, or kind of crudely created. The grass in the field kind of waves a nice gentle green as a faint wind blows through it, carrying a pleasant scent of an early spring, perhaps. Opposite your side of the clearing stands a stone keep, about 40 feet tall, jutting slightly from what appears to be a stone cliffside. There are mountains there now, I guess, whether there were or not before.
Yeah, it's relatively flat. But I
Relatively
mean,
flat.
there's always
like
some sort of
some
odd-
sort of stone bluff sitting
Sure.
up there that they've
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
fine.
built it into. And when that bluff itself rises another maybe 50 feet or so above the top of the keep. The stonework on it is much nicer quality than you would kind of expect, having seen the more rudimentary construction of the houses. The walls are smooth on the exposed part of the keep, with buttressed corners and a couple of humanoid. Yeah, I said butt. I put it in there just for you. And some humanoid statues on either side of the front door. You notice ahead of time there are a pair of archers who are kind of set up atop the keep, kind of looking down, and 3 more archers sort of patrolling near the front.
Are they the little
gate.
guys? The little
No,
guys?
these are actual like human
Oh, okay.
with bows who can
Do they look like? Are they wearing any particular colors from any particular kingdom? Or are they more tribal? Or are
They're
they more
more-
modern? Not
more
moderate.
tribal.
Okay.
Like they
So-
kind of belong to one of these local tribes inside the Blackwood.
Okay.
And surely one of you is going to roll high enough to notice that they are in fact all women.
Seika smooths his hair.
You know,
out a
flesh
little bit.
worship, right?
Yeah. Right? Right. Are there any flesh lumps around that are not?
Ew.
Those are called boobs.
Yeah, well.
Little,
They have names, you know.
Yeah, left and right.
yeah.
I call mine you bitches.
You don't necessarily notice them, but they might still just be around the forest, kind of like they have been when they followed you when you were
Okay,
walking in.
but they're not out in the open in the meadow.
No, they're not out in the field or meadow or
And they're
anything.
not on
No.
the keep itself.
Come out, you.
And this is the
flesh.
direction that Nim sensed.
Yes, this is the direction Nim sensed
About
Telvis.
those
flesh
About where he
lumps.
kind of expected Telvis would be.
Sorry, what?
Wait, what?
So you're approaching
You wanna
this
do a
like
little
stone
sneaky,
keep,
sneaky.
Ooh,
Oh.
yes.
stone keep with some
Yeah,
archers
that'd be
and stuff,
'Cause
kind of
when
watching by.
Do they look bothered by us?
Anyway.
Yeah,
They
like,
haven't seen you yet.
Oh,
because
well-
you got Tony, Nim, who's
The
I
kids
have-
are
basically
jumping
pointed them
up
out
and
I
first.
down.
have like a racial feature or trait that like allows me to hide, like even when I'm only lightly obscured, I can like use
Okay.
Mask of
Yeah.
the Fae.
And I can give you guidance, I think.
I would like to sneaky sneak up there.
Snake.
Maybe to like try to assess like, do these archers seem like they're good, or are they like rent-a-cops, that kind of thing?
Are they holding the bow?
You get a
all
feeling
wrong?
they're decently competent. They know what they're doing. There's
Okay.
make a either perception or investigation, your pick.
Have I spent about a minute observing them?
Bucky.
Oh,
I need
you
the
observe
donut.
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or do you mind putting it on? Thank you.
Ugh, 9.
9. Yeah, you can tell that they seem to be competent.
While I am like sneaking my way, I'm also like looking out. Do I see any trace of Telvis anywhere?
You do not.
Do I smell any trace of Telvis?
You know where Telvis has been in his past history.
Yeah.
So
So I
you know what to
can't
smell
smell
for.
Yeah. Like,
Not
can I
in-
smell that he passed through this way? Or
It
anything?
probably would have been long enough ago.
Oh wait, you should have just
but-
described Telvis as like a weird Peter Dinklage statue
Yeah.
guy.
Definitely the owl. would get that, Yeah.
Are the archer's class level higher, lower, or equal to than my?
You're what, level 9?
Yeah.
Lower.
Okay.
Excellent.
Do I know anything else about them?
I mean, is dexterity good for archers, right?
It's probably going to be better than mine, but yeah. Is their dex higher or lower than 14?
Are they single?
Where are they? Crap, where are they? This page. Oh, I already have the page up. You just said dexterity higher or lower than 14?
14.
Higher.
Okay. Yes.
Yep. Okay. So we maybe set up camp, where they can't see, and then when night falls, send in. Or do you want to wait till
What
night, or
time
do you
is
want to
it?
just go anyway?
I'm fine with waiting until
Mid-afternoon,
night
maybe?
because maybe I might not have to roll as high for success.
Okay.
Wait, what are we doing?
I think we're gonna
The
try
keep.
to sneak into the keep to see if we can see if Telvis is there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the plan. Seems like.
So before we sleep, I'd like to do the cast locate object again for the object on Telvis. They kind of led
Okay.
me in the area that told me right where he's at.
You can tell he's in the keep. He still hasn't been moving much.
Has
He
he
seems to
moved
be
at all?
one of the higher levels.
Yeah. What's the resolution on this knowledge? Can we?
I figure as close as you are, you can at least get a general good direction. So he's above the
Of
ground
course.
level, somewhere in the keep.
Okay.
Okay, so he is in the area. He's not moving. He is wherever he's at because it tells me I would know the direction he's moving, but he's just stationary basically. But I do confirm with the group that he is here in this space, in this keep.
Who has like a?
Is that accurate?
Not me.
Our new friend.
One of us.
Alright.
New old friend.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Or if you could take on a form that has ice
I was
cream.
gonna
like a
say
bear
I
or-
could sneak in. Well, I only get 2 changes, but I could sneak in as something small and then change into something very strong.
I'm just saying the 170-pound jar might make a good weapon.
Yeah.
So
That
that's-
was actually, yeah.
Oh.
Keep
I'd
hold of
swing,
that.
swing the bag and have it open and just.
Does
go
somebody
there.
have a
Yeah.
sock where we can put
Oh,
the
I
sock?
have
Oh my god.
You need a
Yeah.
Can I,
Yes.
can I shoot it with a
Sock
sling? I mean, I'd have to have help.
Bar in the
but-
Shoot a 100
Yeah, yeah.
pound jar
it's
with
not
a
that
sling.
big. It's just very heavy.
No,
I mean, it's the size of
Yeah.
a jar. It's probably
Yeah.
what, like that big or so.
Yeah.
I was thinking on the small
Or
side,
like-
like that one right there. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little quart
Yeah,
jars
I got
or-
so like
yeah.
half-gallon jar.
Very
quart
dense.
jar.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you can always
With
open it up
sling.
for a distraction.
That's true. We
Mhm.
could use it as a weapon. Just uncork it like a snake in a. Boing.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Splat. I
Horrifying.
would love to dimension
Yeah.
the jar. and
Yeah,
we
it
could
probably would do
calculate
that, 'cause imagine the
force with which
pressure.
it would eject
Yeah, that'd be
depending on the
crazy.
size of the
I tried
the
Yeah, 'cause-
opening and all
Well,
that
we know
sort
the
of thing.
volume of the volume of
So-
a human that's been liquefied.
Yeah.
So
oh,
we
certainly.
so we
Absolutely.
calculate his original size, come down to
No,
the
not
chart
force
size of the
it
jar to
equal.
figure out the pressure he's in. We know his mass already, so if you're holding it, we can use the rocket equation to figure out how much
Yeah,
pressure
yeah.
when you open it.
Yeah.
I pulled. If everyone wants to see, this is what Seika looks like up on the screen.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
he could hold the jar.
That is not how I was expecting it to
Yeah.
be spelled.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I thought he was like a lot more pixelated and like Japanese porn style or something.
I
Oh my
was
gosh.
imagining the clothing as more like furry.
Yeah, me too. Since it's
Yeah.
kind of, well, maybe that's his summer ensemble, and
Yeah.
the winter one features.
Mom, do you have a not darning needle? What is that? Tapestry needle with you?
With me now. There's one in my purse.
Okay.
It's okay.
So are we going to commence
use a
with our
pencil?
plan to try to sneak
Yeah.
in?
Okay.
After
but
dark.
should I come with you as a little thing or something?
Yeah.
I could also come with as a little thing. We can both transform.
Ooh, yes. You could assume a smaller spider form.
Exactly. And I have a few spells that might come in handy.
I don't know, a spider in the
Oh,
woods,
you
that,
also
that might
have your
stand out.
familiar.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, yes.
We got a whole squad like moving in.
Bitches are gonna get it done.
Yeah,
So.
seriously.
Yes.
Y'all just wait outside. You know, we don't need to.
We'll see.
Mhm.
We'll see. All right, so I'll. I don't want to draw attention by having a lot of movement, so I'll just be a knit in your hair or something like that as we go in.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I can't remember if you described like, is this thing built into like a rock side, or is it like a freestanding building?
Sure. It's
or
part of it seems to, so it like there's a cliff here, like I mean it's like 100-foot tall or so cliff that you're at the bottom of.
Okay.
And it's like they sort of built into it, but part of it also extends outward.
Okay,
So like the building comes out, but you think it might go deeper into the rock.
okay, but like when we're looking at it front on, like, is there any way that, other than like basically going in through the front door, is there anything like on the side, like a window or a door?
There are windows on the sides. It looks like maybe 3 rows or so of windows on the way out.
Okay.
And there were people on top of it, so they probably got there somehow.
Can't decide. Would it be better to just
Yes,
try to
it does
go through the
deactivate.
front door?
If it's, you know,
Makes sense.
if
Or-
there's a time that it's open, then yeah, you could get in there with your ability to hide and just.
Yeah, I guess we'll just try to go in through the front door as sneakily as possible.
Okay. So
We're gonna wait until
Yeah.
it's dark.
okay. So as it
And I typically dress all in dark colors anyway. She's
Are
a
you
knit
goth?
in my hair, and then I'm assuming if you're in like small spider form, you can just be like perched on my shoulder or something.
I could like go in another way
Or-
if
Ooh.
y'all are
Oh yeah, if you want.
distraction because I can climb and stuff.
I would just want to stand
Okay.
back like, alright,
All right, so you'll be trying to crawling through a window,
Mm-hmm.
we could cause a
Nice.
distraction.
and Fenny and I are gonna try
Registered.
and sneak in via the front door.
okay. So the windows are closed, and I don't think a spider could open them, but you can see inside.
Well, is it like a well-made place?
Pretty decently made.
Okay.
It's surprisingly well constructed, considering where it is.
Yeah. So it doesn't have any like holes in the walls or nothing like that.
Not really.
Really?
Little
I don't know, I mean,
crevasses.
You can look in. Well, I don't know. Let me see.
There's always a way for a spider to get into your house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I
you
make
can
a
probably find a crack in
needle
one of
with
the
this?
windows to get in.
Really quick.
Can you
What do you
make
need?
With like 2 inches of this, gonna make a needle.
I don't know. Can you?
No. Yes, we're just gonna do that in my purse.
Fine. Okay. I don't want to miss any of the store then.
I know, you have to make a choice.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Kids with this too. Kid is magic. Kid might be able to do a distraction.
The what? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about.
Oh, okay.
No distraction, we just go,
Distraction.
punch an archer.
I can just throw kids.
You're throwing a kid at an archer?
Yeah.
Oh
Just
my
transform
gosh.
and take a
I'll
spell.
be right there.
Oh, I could cast.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the needle real quick. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
I'll be drawing, so I'll wait
Yeah,
for
is
you.
it
Okay.
a spell?
No, it's just an inherent ability.
Oh,
for
cool.
But that means also while you're transforming, you cannot use spells, correct?
Right.
So like
Oh, and
make
then
these.
is too.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
once we get in there, I could, instead of changing again, I could just conjure some more warriors or something.
Oh yeah.
Throw them down.
Has there been? I want to make sure some time has passed. Have we gone to sleep yet, or we are sleeping? Have we had 4 hours or so of rest in between while we're doing this, so I can rest? Or
We had a relatively good night's sleep last
Okay.
night. So yeah, you've had a rest since our last.
Yeah.
I mean, not since the empty chest guy, but the boss.
Oh, yeah, no, but
man.
I don't know if on
Right,
this
we were-
recon mission, if the whole group is coming, or if it's
I don't think so, because half of us
Yeah.
don't have any way of being
myself
as stealthy as you guys.
and then the two others who can shapeshift to make sneaking in easier. So everyone else is still back at our campsite. I'm guessing this is inside. This is
Alright,
what. I'm
so-
sorry. What's your character's name?
Vera.
Vera. Is this what Vera sees?
So this is what Vera has seen.
Alright.
It appears to be the first floor of the keep. So, Tony, they've seen now where the room where it says entrance, and so they basically kind of got a scope for it. So in there, it's a room. Looks to be about 35 by 40 feet. 3 large tables near the front door. They're long tables. A couple shelves on one in the corner, one on there, and then a spiral staircase that goes upward, and a large fire pit, kind of in the middle of that other open space.
So,
Does she see any signs of anyone in there? Any movement?
There are people sitting working at the tables right now.
Like
What were
doing
they?
their taxes or something.
Yeah.
Basically, they're kind of hunched over. They're
Wrapping Christmas presents.
they're dropping their markers. There's dog
so is
under the
the
table.
is there
They're-
like an open part of the ceiling or something for the fire pit, or are they just gonna
Smoke us
suffocate?
outside.
Yeah, like that's the reason they're hunched over on the table.
Yeah, they've all died of asphyxiation.
They're
Yeah.
gonna
basically.
hotbox themselves, but not in a fire.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
There are some strange ventilation system out the back that takes the smoke somewhere. I did think about it the last minute when I was drawing this. Sorry.
You had
Yeah.
a whole 2 days to plan
I
this
know.
entire thing.
I know, but I had David.
Yeah.
I had David
Yeah.
for almost the whole time of it, so I had to rush it. But yeah, so you kind of see that. I don't know. Make a perception check.
Perception.
See what else you see.
Alright. 12 plus 8.
12 plus
So
8, 20.
Dirty 20, yeah.
Okay. So you see. Also, you notice that there appears to be like a bit of a trapdoor here. And you also see that there are some chains hanging over the fire and a human body just draped over.
Oh,
the-
great.
Okay.
Is it
Burning.
Elvis?
Oh god.
Human.
Well,
Does
it's
not
not
appear to be
human.
Elvis.
Oh, is it human? Okay.
Does
yeah.
not appear to be Elvis.
So
feet
if
long.
I look up at the
Rabbits.
ceiling, like what is
Yeah.
the next floor's floor made of?
It's like a wooden. Well, it's wooden with like some metal support rafters and stuff. to
Alright.
kinda
Are there any
keep it
like
there.
little knots in the wood or anything big enough for me to get through to get up to the next floor?
You could just go to the stairway.
Well, yeah, but I'm a spider.
Well, I mean, you can crawl across the ceiling. Well, you'll eventually find him. So,
I only
probably.
I have very short legs.
I
mean,
know.
like, cut me some slack.
I also haven't DM'd in a couple of years, so cut me some slack. Yeah, you can kind of.
Where are you headed?
Starting the bedtime thing, since
It looks-
Oh,
Seika
gosh.
isn't part of what's going on right
Okay,
here, so I
gotcha.
figured
Yeah.
I'd just go get started real quick.
Will you
It
grab
looks
me a
to-
soda?
It looks to be some sort of like the wood was almost magically grown to be
Perfect, yeah,
perfectly
perfectly
tight,
sealed,
perfect good story
You got that
gaps.
one.
Yeah.
I see.
Yes. Yeah. Get that against big wood.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's yeah.
It's the best.
Wow, this
It's the biggest, straightest wood you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
They specialize in hardwoods.
Yep.
Of course, yeah.
We treated it with so many chemicals. It was poisonous.
Yeah, if it burns
So
down, you
many
will
years.
suffocate from the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DuPont ain't got nothing on it.
And just to seal it up, there is some magical like protection of some sort on the wood too.
But there's a staircase going up through the floor, so.
There is a staircase, yes.
Yeah, so.
So
Thank you for getting the joke, Jackie.
So yeah, I guess I'll go towards the staircase. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go along the wall so that I
Yeah.
don't get squashed.
Okay. So on the next floor up, maybe I want to draw this. Not black. Yeah, I got black there.
Oh, I guess I can move this box of candy bars so you can draw more of a map.
Yeah.
Well, second floor. Yeah, I'll draw second floor here, I guess.
You can just eat all the candy bars and problem solved.
Yeah, exactly.
Roll baskets.
Yes.
Oh.
That's a shitty staircase. And there is a door here and a door here. And above you, you see another like a trap door that's pretty well sealed.
Oh, up to the next floor.
So yeah, is our friend on this floor?
You don't know.
Alright.
I'm assuming the doors are closed.
They are closed.
Look, there he is. We found him.
Hey, problem solved! Everyone gets 1,000,000 gold.
Yay.
This is canon.
Could I go under like the gap in the door and like just look around for him?
They appear to be warded with something that actually kind of keeps the spider out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Spider-proof doors. Okay.
Spider-proof doors. They are spider-proof.
I need to get some of those.
Yeah.
Someone sprayed raid along there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think like within the rules, like you're not allowed to be like smaller than a small creature. But I honestly don't give a shit.
Oh.
I honestly don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Because I mean, spiders are fun.
I'm as big as two of your
I could-
heads.
Not that it matters to me, but it would give me a little more credibility into just saying I hate
She's
saying
been
no,
feeding a
but.
lot.
Don't squish me.
I could be wrong though, and if I'm wrong, I don't claim to be a rules expert.
All that it mentions in there is maximum CRs, but
Okay.
it might be in like the actual player handbook.
I'm not sure, so I don't want to like say something and be like a total joy kill
No,
or
it's
something.
alright. That's part of DMing. You have to kill a little bit of joy.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. I hate saying no as a DM though. I have to be creative in how I say no.
Exactly. Exactly.
Like,
Say yes, but in a negative way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get in there, and it shocks you to death.
Yeah.
And lava flies out.
I listen at both doors.
Are you in there?
we're
Yeah.
we're
You're-
still outside.
You're outside.
are? Oh, never mind. I don't.
Yeah, you
do
still
any
see the
illustrating.
guards.
Only Veyra's the one who's
Okay.
broken.
So you
Gotcha.
still see the guards there, but as you're waiting, you do see the doors open, and maybe about 15 or so women just kind of like draw like a cloak mostly over their head, enough that you can kind of see their faces a little bit, but they just kind of very slowly just all file out and start going toward the houses that you'd kind of walk by on the way in.
They're cloaked.
Cloaked.
As this. Okay.
And are they like shuffling in lockstep or anything? Do they seem?
Not exactly,
No, okay.
but I mean, yeah, you can almost, it does sort of feel almost like they're on autopilot.
Does
so.
Gareth see this?
You
'Cause we're
probably
kind
have,
of-
well, it is getting to be dusk, but you probably see enough.
Okay.
You can tell at least that there are people walking out of the keep and going to the houses.
Okay.
Could I go back down the stairs a little bit and see if like there's still any people left in there?
Just the dead body floating over the fire.
All right, sick.
Like, I want to sneak up to one of the windows and just
Mhm.
sort of like peer above the windowsill, like after watching all those other people leave, like how many are still left inside?
Inside, nobody.
Yeah.
All right. I tell Finny where this is our chance. So I'm gonna attempt
Alex
to.
style. I numbered everything.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Don't step on the numbers.
I'm going to attempt to sneak in
Okay.
via the door.
Are you going to sneak past the three elven archers, or not elven, just the three archers who are standing out, like kind
Oh,
of keeping
out
guard
front?
out
Yeah.
front? Are you
Yeah.
going to try to sneak past them?
Yes.
Okay. Make
I
a
could
stealth
come
check
from
then.
behind If y'all wanted.
What do I need to roll?
Stealth.
13.
Is let me see.
So two of them are kind of just, chatting, like,
Oh, did you cast
Talking about-
something on me before?
Well, I wanted to. It's a thing I don't have, but I do have something that could help. What did you roll?
I rolled a 13.
I mean, what
Stealth.
stat was
Stealth.
it? Stealth. Which is a is it knowledge or wisdom?
Nope.
no,
Neither
it's
of those?
dexterity, I believe.
Dex.
That's the thing.
Oh, it's dex. Okay.
All the stuff I'm
I don't
best
think I
at
have
is
a
dex
dex
based.
one.
I need a gadget, or can I do chickens now?
Meh.
Okay.
They're just
yeah,
getting the
sorry,
layout
I
of the
had
keep
it.
by sneaky methods.
We saw a bunch of cloaked
Welcome
women,
to my world.
Oh yes, and a bunch of women, like at dusk, just started walking out and going back to the houses.
but they were cloaked.
And how do we know they
Okay.
were women?
You can see their faces.
How do we know
Yes.
they were women?
You don't.
They were.
You're back far enough, maybe you couldn't. I don't know. Can you see in the dark?
No. No, I cannot see in the dark.
Okay.
Okay, so
Maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah.
a couple of them, it sounds like, didn't clock me.
Yeah,
Maybe.
two of them were just kind of like talking, about hunting, getting some more of the food, and then they chuckle at that. But-
Shopping.
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 But the third one kind of looks over and sees you and says, "Hey,
Shoes
what are you
or
doing here?
something.
A little late, isn't it?"
Not for me.
Well, not for us either. But what are you doing here?
I am also a fellow archer. I love practicing at night.
Ah, so you're here to join us? You want to be a
Yeah.
recruit?
I am totally here to
But
join
where's the bathroom first?
your awesome squad of powerful women. Your mission resonates with me deeply.
Damn straight it does.
Fuck yeah. Also,
make,
I like get out my rapier. I'm like, plus I got this rad new sword
Okay.
that I am like so excited to try out.
Trying to remember, 5e, there's a persuasion? Is that a skill?
Persuasion and
Persuasion
Yeah.
is. I'm
Deception.
also. I feel like for me, I'm trying to deceive them, so deception.
Or deception's fine too.
Okay.
Deception's fine. Yep. Yeah, deception's more accurate actually.
A
Thank you.
21.
Okay. So, very well. Let's see what you're made of.
All right.
All right, you see that target on the other side of the clearing, and she
Duh.
turns off. Shoot it.
Flip your ponytail and.
All right.
So just
How?
make an attack roll. It's about, I don't know, 50 feet away. About this big around.
All right. I get out my longbow. 25.
Very impressive.
Dead. So.
I sort of felt like, yeah, I know how good I am.
Hair
All
flip.
right.
Yeah.
No, I don't hair flip because I don't want to fling Finny out of my hair.
Don't worry, I'm just
Well.
close to the scalp eating.
I just sort of like, yeah.
All right. You clearly have some skill. I don't know how much you know about us, but I think, oh crap. I think Lady Ashada should probably be the one to let you know what we're all about, and I will vouch for you though. Your skill is unmatched except by ours. Would you like to?
All right.
Unfortunately, we have not seen Lady Ashada for about a week. She locked
Uh-oh.
herself upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I'm guessing that's not.
It's very
Normal?
unusual. She's never acted this way before. It's common for her to take a couple days of meditation, but it's been a long time.
She's got towels up there.
Hmm.
I mean, I want to join y'all. Like, can I at least go inside and warm
Well-
up and get something to eat?
We'll show you the place. Yeah,
Okay.
you can come on in. So they.
Also, do you have a bathroom somewhere?
We don't have one inside anyway, but that's what I
Or
would do in real life.
I thought they did have a squatty potty in the corner or something.
Yeah.
A lot of the places. Yeah, it's in the basement. That's where we
I
go.
feel like if this is a group of ladies, like their bathroom game would be on point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they close the door. Two of them stay outside. The two that were just arguing about and joking about hunting, but the one does come in with you.
All right.
And so this is where we do our work. These are the tables.
I thought you went to the bathroom, and I was like, why are they going?
Yeah.
Because women always go to the bathroom together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We've watched the sitcom.
I would totally have to add they could talk about
bathrooming.
that.
Yeah.
So these are the tables where the workers do their work, and the fire, of course.
That's so like specific, and I love that. But like, what kind of work? Could you elaborate?
I thought you knew that this is where we make the servants.
I
um,
say that in a way like, yes, I totally knew that.
I
Thank you for confirming my inklings.
know some people that come here to trade often, but you didn't seem to be interested in trade. Just in joining as a mercenary,
Oh, no.
or would you actually like to?
As I like to say, I'm all about cash and checks and snapping necks.
That's perfect.
So.
You would be a perfect guard here.
Yeah.
That's what we love to do.
Hell yeah.
We don't want to mess with the dirty work that they do.
Do you fist bump? I want to fist bump you. I feel like we're vibing. We're like frequency.
Alright, we gotta roll something for that. Just a straight nat 20.
I love it.
Or a nat, yeah, d20.
All right. What do
I don't know. I don't know, just roll a d20.
Okay. Come on, give me another. 3.
Oh.
You try to fist bump. You try to fist bump, but like actually punch her in the face. She just kind of looks at you like.
Sorry.
She just punches back.
I'm much more accurate with my weaponry and less so with my limbs.
Let's hope so. So normally we congregate upstairs, but unfortunately the door's been locked, so I can't quite show you everything.
I get that.
But
I don't honestly.
would you like me to show you to a house? We have one free, if you'd like.
Yeah, please.
All right.
I'm.
So she takes you back out the keep and walks over to one of the houses.
Oh, you should have hopped out.
So these mud houses, these are just for the workers. And then she points up to the trees. And there are a few sort of tree houses, but when I say tree house, it's not like a house built in a tree. It's as if the trees were magically created to grow into these small rooms. This is where the
Okay.
guards get to go. So she takes you up and shows you your guard, or your room.
All right, rad.
It's fairly modest, much like the others, and still got some of those creepy little things,
blobs, yeah.
flesh blobs that just kind of look at you.
I look over at my new best friend. I'm like,
Traitor.
I have to admit, the flesh blobs are kind of unnerving.
What do you mean?
They're my friends. No. Oh my god.
You don't know how they work? Oh, that's your problem.
You know.
So she looks over at one that's
Isn't it a
sort of
game, Alexa?
by the food.
Oh my god.
Like, hey Google,
No.
form of.
No, you just have to. If you want something, you just have to ask Jeeves. Jeeves.
Oh,
I'm
no.
out.
Burn it down.
I thought maybe
So-
it was Alta Vista.
So she just basically says, "I'm hungry. Make some bread." And, or not make bread, but like, make a, I don't know. And he just,
Make
brings
an
out the
enchilada.
food in a little bowl and gives her the bowl with the food. And she starts eating.
Oh.
Watch this
Nice.
too. She takes the bedroll and just like shakes it and throws it in the middle of the floor and says, "Make the bed." And another one just hops down, pulls over the bedroll, lays it out flat, goes back, jumps back on where it was, and just keeps.
Oh,
staying.
poor little
And,
guy.
and they just, when they're done, they go back.
They just go back.
Without, you know.
We need to save them.
Well, I don't know if that's the right word.
So this is yours. I'll leave you to it. And she goes back
Alright.
down. I'm gonna go back to my guard duty.
Rock
so
on.
She walks back over and goes back to the front of the keep.
Lee immediately asks for a full
How
body
many
massage.
slots do we have?
I'm wearing 30.
So, is it just me and
Red Hot Chili Pepper
the
style.
flesh blobs?
Right now, yes, and the knit in
Yes.
your hair.
I whisper up to
You talk to yourself, yeah.
the knit. I'm like, you should go and tell everyone else. Also, maybe someone needs to find Feyre. Is she still in that house?
Yeah.
As Vera will tell me later, I should have jumped out while I was in the.
Yeah, like go tell them. I guess I'm gonna stay here for a minute. Yeah.
Alright. Well, off I go on my epic journey. I think I could jump. I mean, like
Sure.
I'm
Yeah, you can jump.
I'm like on the
Yeah.
stairs. Could I do like a check to see if there's a key on like hanging on the wall or something like that?
You don't see one.
Okay.
That's where I keep my lock. That's where I keep my keys, right beside the locked door.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Since I can't technically be like a knit or a
I'll allow it.
mouse. Okay, I was gonna
I'll
say,
allow it.
do you want me to just say I'm a mouse instead and I was in her pocket, but that's cool. Okay, so
I mean, I could be wrong on the technical parts too.
when I get into the building, well, I guess I have to tell you guys all at once because then I won't be able to go to the other group because I won't be in it anymore.
Would I be able to use like poison spray on the lock to melt it? Would that work?
You could try.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna transform back out of my little transformation thingy. And I'm gonna do poison spray, which is, I got a 19 to hit, so.
Okay. Which lock are you going for? The one to the. I should put north, south, east, west on that stuff, but south is toward you, west would be toward me.
I'll do west.
Okay. And you got a 19 on that? If only the. I don't know exactly how to resolve that, but I did have like a lockpicking DC on it, which is higher than 19. How would you typically handle something like that, like a lock getting acid sprayed on it? Ah,
There are
thank
things
you.
on here
I
for
probably would've helped you.
material.
Object hit
Oh,
points or
next time.
something.
But yeah.
Object armor class.
Does it need me to roll
Oh, okay,
damage?
so
Oh,
iron
oh well.
I mean, that would have changed things a little
Like
bit, but
a
now you have to be
19
friends.
And she rolled a 19 to hit,
Mom.
so
I'll make
that would do
it.
damage.
I still-
Hit points, probably.
Oh, what are you making?
I'm trying to make a sweater out of finger knit stuff.
Ah.
But it's a work in progress. I'm not sure.
So really, if you just want to kind of average it out to say
Yeah, I was gonna
how long
say
it takes to get through
I
it.
was gonna say I'd give it like 18 hit points ish. So yeah, I'll say the lock has armor class of 19. So
Okay.
that's actually what you rolled, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so do damage on that.
Yes, it does 2d12. I got
Ooh.
so 3 and 5. Okay,
Okay.
not great.
Okay, it's
Oh, plus
still
4.
Okay, so that's.
3, 5,
Yeah.
4.
I would just
Okay,
say if it's something
okay,
that
so
they can
12
do
damage.
over and over again.
So
then
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
a
it is
matter
a
of how
spell.
It's a
Oh, it's
cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's cantrip, you do it over again. Yeah, you eventually melt the lock.
Cool. Alright, and then can I like just like
Just
peek?
peek in.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just need to keep these over there.
Sharpening my great axe. That's probably loud. Put a
That's
blanket
all
over me and I'm sharpening my great axe.
Meanwhile, Finny
I'm probably
goes
just
to the group
reading
instead of
You
to
teach me?
Vera
it. Yes.
and transforms
What
and
would that
tells
be?
them what's going on with both parties.
Okay.
It would probably take some time. You can teach me like how to spell my name. You can teach me how to spell my name.
All right. Would that be? What check would that be though?
Oh, it would be a check.
I am going to
This is just flavor stuff.
Okie dokie.
Okay. And we're working on that.
Enjoy. Sorry you have to wade through cats.
Hopefully I don't accidentally let one out.
Oh, it's
See in
fine.
there in an hour if I could.
Most of
figure out
them
how
learn
to
very
spell
quickly.
it.
They don't really like how cold it is.
Nope.
So.
This might take a little bit more.
Alright, we'll keep
Alright.
working at it.
So, what you see is a very large looking bedroom. There's a bed in it, obviously. For Tony's benefit, I did not actually draw this. It would be room number 117 that she's breaking you to.
Good lord.
We're
I-
getting started in
I
this
just started
place.
doing just a bunch of random ass numbers.
Okay.
Ass numbers?
Ass
Yeah.
numbers. Those are the
Ass
best
numbers.
numbers, aren't they? Well, that'd be what, 4, 5,
That's
5?
appropriate because he said that there was a butt dress outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's mostly a bedroom. There's a bed on the south wall.
Any signs of life?
Does not appear to have been used
That's fine.
lately.
It's only like right here.
The stills, like, there's also a desk on the west wall. It's got a couple papers on it. There's some, like shells and stuff with a few trinkets, like some jars, vials of
Ooh.
weird alchemical components, some books on there, kind of the basics.
Is there a door from the bedroom into this room?
There's not.
Okay. All right.
Is there anyone in there, in the bed, or?
There's nobody in the room right now.
And then, oh, is there like a window in here at all?
There are windows on kind of all the walls just to let light in. and
Are
stuff.
any of them like open?
They're not open right now.
Can I go back out to the hallway and try and melt the other?
Sure.
Awesome.
In the other room, you see it's just a pretty clean bedroom, very small, tidy, with just a nice, well-made bed, a nice wardrobe with some decent clothing, but nothing really too special. Also appears to have been unused for quite a while.
Okay. And
Oh, which direction is the stone formation that it is sort of built into?
Sort of to the east.
Okay.
and then you said there was a trapdoor in the ceiling, right?
Yes.
All right. Would I be able to like open that up, or is that locked?
You're back in your
Human form?
normal form? Okay.
Human.
Give it a shot. Yeah, your
Yeah.
humanoid.
Yes.
Humanoid form.
Mhm.
Well, see what happens. You want to try to open it?
Ooh, can I check for traps first?
You can.
All right. Does Arcana work for that, or should
mean,
it
it's a
be
trap door.
I
perception?
believe it's investigation.
Oh, investigation.
So therefore,
You got me.
I solved your puzzle.
I know.
But is it a jar?
Ooh, I got a
We already
10.
have the jar.
A 10. Doesn't really appear to be trapped or anything.
Great. I'm gonna open it, standing directly below it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great
As-
idea.
Uh huh.
Where did I put that? We're going a little bit out of order. It is.
Oh, I forgot to grab you a Coke, love. I'm
Where's your
sorry.
chainmail going?
I'll go get it.
So, as you attempt to open the trap door, you see about 5 of those little fleshy blob things shaped like hands start coming out
Oh.
at you. Each
Fuck
of them
no.
holding
Hands?
each of them holding a dagger.
It's
Oh,
it.
it's
No.
not pleasant. All right.
Yeah. And they start kind of working their way toward you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So
Would you like to fight them or GTFO?
I am going to fight them.
All right. Roll for initiative then, I guess.
All right.
Seiki and I are just slapping each other with my mummified goblin hand.
Yeah.
We're just taking
Yeah.
turns doing that.
All right. I got
You have to
16.
So I've got my mummified
Okay.
goblin hand. We're just slapping each other with it. Just bam. All right.
Boom. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, then the first one swings at you. 13, does that hit?
Wait, let me check.
Or no, 12. It's only
12. Okay. No, it does not hit.
Okay.
And to that, do I get to do a reaction to that?
If your class allows reactions.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Spiny Shields at first level.
Okay.
which basically reduces any damage dealt by hand to hand to me by 2d4 and deals the same amount to the attacker.
Okay.
Ooh, nifty.
Okay.
And it also gives me +2 AC for ranged opponents, but I don't think
Okay,
that
they're
really
not ranged.
yeah.
but yeah.
That really doesn't
Okay,
matter.
so 6, I'm assuming misses, 5 misses, 3 misses, and an 8 misses.
Oh,
You want me
wow.
to keep using this one, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I guess poison spray should work. Okay. Wait. I want to see if I have any multi-hit moves. I don't think I do, but. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do poison spray on the one that almost hit me.
Okay.
14. I got a 14 to hit.
14. That hits, and as you hit it, it sort of just like fades away and almost disappears.
Oh, cool.
Huh.
Interesting.
Nice. That's all I get to do for my
Okay.
action. Does it leave its dagger behind?
The whole thing just disappears.
Cool. Alright, that's all I got for this action.
Okay. A 6. A 6. 17.
Oh, nice.
And let's see if the other one just had a formality. An 11. So one of them hits.
Yep.
Okay. Make a wisdom or intelligence. No, make an intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
Yeah.
Oh. Thanks, Matt.
Alright. I got an 8.
Okay. It will give. No, 1 point of damage. Wow,
Alright.
great.
And is that the stabbing?
Only 2 of the cats darted
piercing.
out of there.
Piercing. Alright.
Yeah.
So that means
Oh, so it takes.
my damage is
Your damage is
reduced.
reduced.
Yeah, I don't
So
take
that,
any
you don't take the
damage,
damage, and it
actually
does.
does.
And it also disappears.
Awesome. Great.
Just like out of nowhere.
Man, I love spicy shield. Alright. I got a 9 plus 8 to hit the next one.
That
I'll
hits.
do the one that tried to stab me.
Okay.
And I guess it also disappears.
It does.
Yeah.
And let's see, the last 2. It's a miss. And it's a miss. 15?
15? Yeah, I think that hits.
Okay.
Yep, it does.
For a 4 damage.
No damage.
Because
of the spiky
2d4,
shield.
Yeah. And it disappears, and there's 1 left.
Awesome. And then I'm just gonna poison spray the last one as well, and I definitely hit it this time.
Okay, and it fades away into nothing.
Nice.
Wow.
Yay.
Oh, did you find Talbot's?
I don't know. How would I?
On
Speak
that, before you answer that question, do you want to break for dinner? And then we can find out if
Sure.
this was discovered.
Bum, bum, bum.
But 6,
Anytime
so
works.
yeah, let's break for dinner.
Yeah.
We're gonna break for dinner, Tony.
Woo!
And 4.
What are you having tonight?
Oh, hey, Mom.
could be.
I mean, I guess.
Well, we can continue if you guys like.
Sure.
If everyone has done enough.
Alex, have you tried this yet?
So Delvis is not in the stairway.
Oh, I just
What?
knocked people over.
Delvis is not in the stairway.
Oh man.
And
Actually, I think I did try it.
Okay. How dare you? You did that just to get another sip.
Yep.
so all the time that this is happening, you know, I've gone and transformed and told the group where, you know, what the situation is.
So what? Tell me,
Yeah.
what have I missed since we were out there, teaching me how to read?
I forgot a spell, so we made a new friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means that
So
she rolled better
currently
than me.
I'm up in a treehouse pretending to be a guard,
Like a recruit
wannabe
for
guard,
the.
a wannabe
Thank
guard
you.
recruit.
Yeah, you
were
still have.
enlisted, or you volunteered?
Well, got caught sneaking and said, I want to shoot arrows at night with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wanted to join. Had a very good deception roll. They had not very good intuition or whatever it is, sense, whatever. And so they think that she wants to join and be a guard.
Who are they?
The archers
Part
that
of
were
the-
guarding the joint.
Some of the guards from the Umino keep. Umino keep.
So they're local tribe members.
The local tribe.
Yeah.
But they didn't build this place.
We didn't.
Why are you
ask
assuming that?
Yeah.
Cause
It's women, huh?
Yeah.
How can you be a stone basic?
Cause it's women. No,
I
just
haven't-
because the
Because
I
northern tribes, they generally don't build
I
permanent
haven't
stone structures.
ascertained that from my interactions yet so far. I don't know.
What are they guarding?
I mean, it seems like they're guarding this building.
Yeah.
So not the contents, but the building itself.
I mean, this is talking player to player, so.
Right.
No, I mean, like, is there like an important leader here? Is it a treasure that they're guarding?
There's a
Is it
missing leader.
There is a
Or she's
leader
just
who
hidden away.
hasn't shown face for like a week or something.
Yeah.
Lady I
Also,
shot
we
at.
think Telvis is in here somewhere.
That's right.
Is this player to player or character to character?
This
It's
is
kind of
player
character to
player.
character, but I was speaking
Oh, no.
out of character. But yeah,
Yeah,
no,
like
Since
you
you were
would
out
be
doing
getting this
stuff.
This
info
was
via
Sheikah questioning
Finny. I
Finny.
am still in a treehouse trying to figure out how am I gonna sneak out of here. And hopefully, also I'm trying to think like, are these flesh lumps gonna tattle on me if I abandon my post?
We should ask them some like talking questions, like, can you, speak to me? I want you to speak to me.
So you say your friend is inside.
Yes, the treehouse. I'm not sure the direction from where we are, but yeah,
And we want to get him. Yes?
probably. If she's not able to get herself out, yeah.
If she's not what?
If she's not able to get herself out, I mean, she's a crafty little woman. And our
Deira or Telvis?
oh my goodness, Lee.
Lee.
Yes.
We have to rescue Lee.
Well, we're here to rescue Telvis, but unfortunately Lee is now kind of in a pickle. We'll see what happens in the morning.
Which one of them, voice his great axe, do I kill first?
Oh my god.
Lee, don't kill Telvis.
Oh, snap!
You bitch!
Yeah.
I now know how to make a tea.
A tea?
Tea.
Letter
Kind of looks like this.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, he's into crucifixions now.
Oh yeah.
It takes one little flesh on guy and stack another one on top. Look, tea!
He teach.
Okay. Oh, that's so fun.
Soon I spell name.
He knows how to read?
Just him. Me no. Him yes.
I'm helping.
So we were filling him in on things. I don't know if it went very well. So our spider friend has gone up, and
You don't know. You don't know where she is. That's the
has gone
No,
in.
she's
the
in
building.
the
That's
building
all.
somewhere.
Yeah, and hasn't come out yet, as far as I know.
Oh wait, Tony, are you back? Okay. Just want to make sure you're there.
Yeah.
While they're reconvening all around the campfire,
No fire.
um,
Too visible.
I'm now alone in this tree house thing with these flesh lumps.
Great.
You gotta obey your orders. I'm telling you, full body massage. Take it while you can get it.
Mm-hmm. Where else are you gonna get one?
So I look at one of the flesh. I'm like, please create me a bracer of infinite death.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
So it kind of looks around the room and doesn't see anything that it can use to make them, and just kind
So
of
it
shuts
uses
back
your
down.
flesh
Fuck.
for the
I wonder if it knows
bracer
where
and
Calvis
your
is.
bones for the.
Ooh. I look at. Is there just one in the room, or is there multiple?
There are a couple of them around.
Yeah.
Are they networked or something?
You can't get a real count on
I
it, and it
ask-
makes it even worse.
Do you know where?
The Muffin Man.
Well, I guess. Do you know someone named Telvis?
They just kind of stare at you blankly.
Do you know where Telvis is?
Continues to stare at you blankly.
Fuck.
It continues to stare at you. Walks toward you. Starts holding its fist out.
Is there a pattern to the guard movement to where I could try to work out an opportune time when I might be able to scale one of the outer walls to get into?
Oh, above.
Eventual
the
thought would be to be able to try to open the main door. But
Probably every 10 to 15 minutes, they sort of.
oh, geez, that long?
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
They're well trained.
So
Yes.
No, that's like how often they do it, not for how long.
right. Like there's
But,
a 10 to 15 minute gap between patrols going by.
Well, they're not really patrolling. They're just kind of standing out in front. They're not necessarily walking
There's
in
not
like
a
perimeters or anything.
circumference really. You don't have to.
Is there a route I could ascertain that would be relatively stealthy at night and still get me to the wall to be able to?
You
try
could
to
probably
climb up?
sneak around to the side and climb up if that's what you're looking for. Or you wanted to climb? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could. There are still the two that are kind of on the roof. So, if you climbed the like the side that's more a cliff side, climbed that and then went back over, you could maybe come up behind them.
Little one,
What?
you look like you climbed real good.
Okay.
Take this rope, climb up, lower rope, tie it to top.
In that order?
What do I have to
Lower the
roll
rope,
and
then tie.
climb?
Yes.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay.
For you,
Well,
your
but do
acrobatics
it
would be pretty good.
stealthily. Do not let
Yeah.
them see.
Let's just
Is it- yeah, acrobatics
say
or
you're good
athletics?
enough at acrobatics that given like the time,
Uh-huh.
you would be able to do it. So your main concern is more the being able to do it without being seen. So,
So-
do stealth, I guess.
Stealth. Okay. 21.
Okay. And
Okay,
you're
I'll-
able
I'll-
to make it up, and
Okay.
they don't seem to
Sorry
notice
about
you. The two when you get to the top, the two that are kind of looking out seem to stay like they're looking out.
Okay.
Would I be able to tell this is going on from like where I'm standing?
No, there aren't any windows in there.
But the doors are open, right?
He's kind of climbing. Well, I mean, because you got basically this is kind of built into like a cliff
Yeah.
side and stuff. So if he's climbing up here, you might not really have a good view out a window to
Fair enough.
see it.
I wanted an excuse to open the window for him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If you bang on the window, I don't
So
know.
kid is able to
Tap
secure
on
the
it.
rope up there and have it down to the ground.
Make a knot tying check.
Oh, not tying check? How do I do that?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's able to.
Okay.
Want to go in?
Yes.
These people.
Yes. I don't know why I talk like this.
It rubs off on people. It does.
Yes.
He rubs off on you.
So Gareth and I and Finny, are you coming?
Sure.
I thought Finny was.
I'm not very
Oh, she came back up.
stealthy.
Kid's already up there.
Yep.
What about Nem?
And
Yes,
Nim,
I'm definitely
I
gonna.
assume. Yeah.
Gonna climb up?
Yeah,
Okay.
stealthily sneak with you, obviously.
So do you want to do it as a group stealth check, or do you want to make individual rolls?
If it's all of you together, maybe a group stealth check.
Okay, who would like to roll it? Person.
I have really good stealth.
Well, you're already up there.
Oh,
so
yeah,
we're
okay.
just checking for everyone that's down.
Dang it, I have a plus 11 stealth.
Who has the worst stealth?
Let's see.
Well,
Probably
they're
me.
doing
I got a
that.
plus 5.
So meanwhile, at the
disadvantage.
treehouse, like,
You got plus 2 still.
But disadvantage.
is there like a? I'm
That's
assuming
what
there's
you're
like a window or
Clank,
something where I
clank,
can
clank.
see out.
Yeah, you can watch and kind of see what's going on.
I guess like what am I
But you get
observing?
advantage for the group.
If
anything.
You can kind of see, like, I don't know if whether the kid was hidden enough that you couldn't necessarily see him go up, but then you start seeing, you know,
Oh no.
the other rest of the party start to try to climb up the rope, so you can see it. They're going.
Okay. Do I notice anyone else noticing them?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay.
The other guards don't seem to notice.
Currently, how
We could
many
also kinda
other
go check to see what the cloaked ladies are
guards
doing.
can I see like outside?
See 5 of them, 2 of them on the roof, 3 of them at the
Oh,
door.
left.
Yeah.
Maybe one at the door just kind of went back inside. I don't know.
Okay, but they're like kind of more. There's not anyone sort of further out like on patrol.
Not at the
We could
moment.
splitting the
Not that you're
party,
aware of.
but that's
Okay.
We're already split. Already.
yeah.
So
Gary?
can I peek up into the like?
Well, hold on. This is our
trapdoor?
turn now. You guys already had your chance first half.
I know.
We're gonna do a little bit now. While that all that is going on, do we want to make entry, or do we want to go and see what the women who left, the cloaked figures that who left?
Gareth is gonna go chase after the cloaked women.
Oh
Yeah, he
no.
He just wants to see what's going on. 'Cause he thinks
Did
about
they-
the dream and thinks about the cloaked women and how they might be giant compared to the little guys.
You
and-
want death by
Third.
snoo snoo. I know you're.
Didn't they go to some of the huts like what I?
Yeah, they went
she
kind of
is in?
sort of the huts. Well, they're in the more like lower level ones.
Okay.
They're in the ground.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, so you go back and you kind of see that everything looks pretty normal. They're just doing normal, like eat a little bit of stuff, get ready to kind of relax, go to bed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem to be doing too much.
Okay.
Maybe a couple of the older ones are playing cards or something.
Alright. Gareth was just curious.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Would you like to roll the seduce one?
So,
All of them as a group.
Yes.
That's tough.
Then I use a card.
Penny, what's your stealth?
Roll a
What's your stealth
D100.
modifier?
None, zero.
It's a 0.
Yes.
Who do you want to roll for the group stealth check? He has disadvantage, but a +2. It's a straight roll, but it's a 0.
I rolled a 18 for
Yeah.
9 plus 9.
Well,
How about
we're
Garrett?
doing a group check, so
I don't know.
it'll just be
How about
one of us
Garrett?
rolling. So which one of you want to roll?
Or who wants to roll? It doesn't really matter to
Do rollies to see who gets to roll for it.
me.
Not me.
What was it? Are you rolling to see who rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone to see who rolls okay.
Yes. In the roll
That's
bowl.
one
I have a
shit.
16.
The roll.
Okay, so
Alright.
What about you?
Gareth is rolling.
So
My
roll-
stealth's too high.
Roll for stealth at disadvantage.
I should not be a contender for this.
Why shouldn't you be a contender?
Because it's those with the lowest stealth, because that's going to be the most.
Yeah.
They're the weak
Aw,
links in the
boo.
chain. That
That'd be
gets
a
pulled.
14.
But it's a straight roll. Just one die. 120.
+13 +2, 15.
Alright, so we ascend the rope with a 15 stealth check. Does it seem like anyone saw us?
No.
Yay.
Would I be able to hear them clomping on the wall?
Clomping! Hey!
Clomping.
I thought they were pretty stealthy.
Play.
You make
They
a
were
perception check to
elegantly
see if
scaling.
you can hear it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, make a perception.
Really want an excuse. for
Probably
one
like
more.
Yeah.
It's like it smells bad. What do you want?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a little musty in the room. You just want to air it out.
So what was your stealth check?
15.
15. So to get through everything, maybe add like 5 to that. So
Alrighty. Well, I got a 17, and then I have like +8 in perception.
oh, okay. You
Math works out.
probably noticed there was something going up the side. Like what?
You have
the
some
heck?
vibrations to your little other.
Yep. Alright.
So
I'll-
now the 4 of us, Kid, myself,
Uh-huh.
Gareth, and Finney, are up
Nim.
at
What about
the and
Nim?
Nim
And them
are
are
up
at the top.
at the top.
There are two guards kind of looking vaguely out over the field. They're not necessarily looking your direction, though. There might be a little bit of chatter back and forth, but they're mostly focused on their job. They're fairly professional.
Can I go over to the window, like nearest where I heard the clattering, and like open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to take them out or just sneak?
Like dinner?
Drinks, a little dancing. No, do we want to, and then sneak in or just sneak out?
I think just sneak in. What do you think?
Is there an area where we can get into the building without?
Yeah.
So we don't want to like raise an alarm,
Right.
unless we can like.
Well, that's why we would
or
sneak up on them and
kill them.
Well, we could just.
Don't
push
push
them
them over the
Let's
edge
leave.
because that would let the bottom people know.
But if we hit the bottom people, it's a twofer.
That's
Hey,
true.
Hey.
You get double experience that way, 2 levels up.
Shot roof over here.
I like it.
So that's kind of
You're with us. You're somewhere.
Yeah.
You're somewhere.
And this is
What's this that you're
about
drawing?
Here. There's a trapdoor that goes down.
In what?
And this is kind of like a little guard station, sort of like the buttress that they can look out of.
So that's what's at the top of the hill? I mean, no.
Yeah.
Oh, was that like the
Okay.
roof?
So which
So-
window
What do
did
you,
I
where
open?
can you, so you can go in?
So, Tony, for your benefit, since I didn't actually draw this on what I sent you, they're on
Yeah.
top of the roof. It's about 5 by 5 squares, so 25 by 25. There is a guard station on the 2 western corners, and then the eastern corner against the rock face, there's a trapdoor that goes down. It's probably a low-ish wall, maybe 3 foot tall, that goes around the border to look down, and you're about 40 feet or so off the ground level.
And we think we can get to the trap door without alerting the guards that are out there?
Without either the Sally's finding us.
West Wall, Sally.
And that is the west wall.
Well, yeah, try it.
I mean,
You
do a
already
stealth
did.
roll?
Yeah, you already did a stealth roll to get up.
Right.
Let's do one more to see if you can get down through the door.
All right.
without
Well,
alerting
Finney,
them.
why don't you roll this one since Jacob rolled the first one?
Do better than me.
Hmm.
No, that's not.
Oh!
What?
We run smack into
Pound on the door. Hey, anyone
You
down
get
there?
advantage
Why?
because it's a group check and one of us is going to assist you.
Ooh.
17.
That's much better.
Yes, I will
Alright,
take that.
again.
It's about 16 better.
Yeah.
Instead of 17? Wait.
17.
17, yes.
17. What is there? Oh, damn.
He's doing math.
They got an 18.
Oh, dang.
So what happens?
So,
Notice.
the one turns around. Who goes there?
I'm
What's
gonna
going
throw
on?
my
The other
javelin
turns
at him.
around, starts drawing.
I've already thrown my javelin at him.
No.
Alright, so you throw a javelin?
Yep.
Alright, which
Oh
one are
my
you throwing
God.
it at? There is one that's wearing like a little more distinctive clothing. Looks like she might be in
furthest
charge.
one, the one that's furthest away from me, but still within range of the javelin.
Okay, the one that's further away from you. Okay. Go for it.
Oh, and no, it's not. Never mind.
Train.
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 Nat 20.
Oh.
Wow.
You throw the javelin and catch her straight.
With +8 would be a 28.
Yeah.
So a hit.
No, not 20 actually misses in this game.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Yes.
5 plus 9, not plus 9, but 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come up to 13 points of damage total.
Wait, 5 plus 9 came down to 13?
No, it's 5 plus 4 equals 9.
Oh. And then your strength.
And then add
Makes
4 on
it
top of that.
13. Okay. Okay, and
Now
then
I assume we roll initiative.
Initiative.
Initiative for the 5 of us who are up there if you're planning on doing stuff.
Are you working your way out the window to see
Sure.
what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. And what are you doing, Molly? Are you
Um,
gonna run over toward what you see is going on? You start to see the disruption go on.
yeah, I think once I see the guards react, I'm
Yeah.
going to I want to make my way over there.
Okay.
I got a
Good.
19.
I guess, do I need to like roll any sort of check to as I desert my post? Roll for desertion.
I mean, I don't think there's really anyone paying too much attention to you
Rock on. Love it.
because you're a guard recruit. I mean, what do they care?
Alright. So do I also need to roll initiative?
You can, in case the battle lasts as long as you take to get there. It'll probably take you like 2 turns of just running to get there. As far away as you are.
Thank goodness, because my initiative roll sucked.
Alright, hit me.
18. 5.
8.
8.
19.
19. Yep, got yours.
21.
21. And Nim, what was your initiative?
13.
13. Thank you. Alright, so kid, what would you like to do?
Wait, what are the walls made of?
Stone.
Firebolt.
Okay, firebolt. You said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Not to confuse with fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see. Okay.
At the one that the javelin already hit, or the other one, or
The one that the javelin already hit.
Okay.
I got a 15 hit.
That does not.
Dang it. Okay.
It just
Okay.
it
Dang.
burns the rest of the javelin that was sticking out of it.
Okay. Alright.
You burned my javelin, man.
Yeah.
Alright. Vera.
Alright. So as I make my way up onto the roof, I am going to cast Ice Knife, which is a first level spell. Wait,
Thornton
I guess it
safe.
can't be.
We're
Thornton isn't here.
Yeah,
We're
sorry.
started.
What?
I had a terrible habit of using things that would explode when
Or they
the
would
enemy was
constantly
next
get
to
collateral
her.
damage.
Yeah, so
Hide
Yes.
against the area of effect to
I'm
kill Thornton.
sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Alright, 16 plus 8 to hit, and I'm gonna do the one that hasn't been injured so far.
That hits.
Alrighty,
Alright.
and then 1d10 piercing. Crap. 1 piercing, and
Okay.
oh right, the dexterity save. It needs to make a dex save of 16.
I had more decks than I did.
Does not make it.
Alright. Oh yeah, and is the other one within 5 feet or no?
No, they're
Okay.
at corners. So
Alright. 5.
5 damage.
So 8 damage total.
8 damage total. Okay. Anything else? Well, I mean, you did do your movement just to get up the roof.
Yeah.
Say so.
Hop up onto the roof, and let me just double check. I don't have any other bonus action like spells or anything. Alright, no.
All right, Seika.
I'm going to assume a
Or-
wide stance with my great axe, and anyone within 10 feet of me hears a distant peal of thunder
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
as I rage, and
Do you hear
How-
the AC/DC song
Oh.
Thunder? You bitch!
how far away are they from me?
Probably one of them's maybe 10 feet, the other's maybe 20.
And the one that I hit with the javelin, were they bloodied from that hit?
No.
Are they yet bloodied?
No.
Oh, so these are okay.
I mean, she's only been hit with the javelin so far.
Right. And they are described like, are they on? Is it an outer? They have a view of the courtyard below?
Yeah, they do have a view of the courtyard below, pretty good view, and even out to the sides if they wanted to look over the wood a little bit more. It's a little more protected, sort of where they are, but not. It's mostly more protected from the outside in, not from the ends where you are.
Okay. The one that's furthest from me, the one that I hit with the javelin.
Yes.
I am going to move to them.
Okay.
And I am going to attack with my great sword, non-lethal.
Okay.
Or great axe, sorry, not great sword. First attack, 15 to hit.
Yeah. You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. Second attack, 24 to hit.
That was good enough.
All right, damage on that is 14. Slashing. And then, as a, I'm sorry, this is my first time doing anything with this guy. I'm going to summon lightning strike on the same one.
Okay.
It's a storm aura that I get from being a sea storm herald.
Okay.
It's a bonus action, and they get a dex save, DC 14.
Saved with a 23.
Yeah, it's not much damage, but it's a little bit. 2 points, and that's already happened.
Okay.
And I think that was my bonus action. I think that is everything for me.
Okay. Nim, you are up, and Finny will be on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna cast elemental weapon.
Okay.
On for a longbow, and choose thunder damage.
Okay.
Just keeping it in
actually,
the theme.
I'll choose lightning damage. It's being inspired by the lightning cracking that's happening in front of me. I'll choose lightning damage as well.
Sounds good.
And then I'm so you said I was 40 feet down, looking up at them in the top floor.
You are on top
or do you
right
think
now.
I'm on the top floor with them?
Everyone's on the top floor with them.
Okay.
Well, most people, almost everyone's up there.
Right. Our group.
yeah.
This group of guys, and they're 50 feet away. You said.
15-ish, like between 10 and 20 feet. I mean, it's not a very small area.
Gotcha. And I just want to move obviously to a space that's the farthest away.
You can
from
find
them.
somewhere that you can shoot without disadvantage, if that's what you mean. You can do that.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, that's my turn.
You didn't want to shoot, or?
Well, I mean, a casting is an action.
Oh, the casting is the spell. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
The one that I hit is still not bloodied, right?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Lee, it's technically your turn, but I'm assuming you're just kind of running.
I know you said it would probably take like 2 turns of dashing for me to like get there.
Yeah.
So
Well, there are still the ones on the ground that are a little bit unsuspecting at the moment. So you could, if you got 1 dash, then you'd be close enough to attack them, I would think. Well, after the dash.
Because I have the sharpshooter feature.
Well, actually.
Okay. Yeah.
So long range doesn't impose disadvantage. I also do not. If someone has half cover or 3/4 cover, that doesn't affect my ability to like get them.
Okay.
So yeah, actually, I think I'll try to get one of the ones that's on the ground from where I am.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I think.
So you're staying in your house, or you're just kind of like
in your
doing
house.
your movement speed?
That's your house now.
Or are you gonna
Like,
use your
I've
movement speed to get up?
already, with my cat-like reflexes,
Okay.
I've jumped to the ground, and I'll move like my regular movement.
Yep. And then do your fancy long range attack. Okay. Cool.
And then I'm wondering, because would I get any kind of advantage or anything like that? Ooh, I'm assuming they haven't taken their turn yet, correct?
They have not yet.
Assassinate. So
Okay.
that gives me advantage on my attack.
Alright.
That has 2 S's.
Actually, it has 4 S's.
Yeah. Assassinate.
Longbow.
SS8, SS.
Well, has 2 asses and 4 S's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about the asses.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So 5 piercing plus an additional 10 for sneak attack, so 15 total damage.
Alright, cool.
And then, yeah. I'm trying to think of. And then I will use my cunning action to hide.
Okay.
So they're like, where did that come from? Ooh, she's a ghost.
What's that sharpshooter we have? Okay.
And that is my turn.
Alright, so it is Vinny's turn, and... Okay.
So we have
Gotcha.
the 2 guards, one with a javelin and other injuries, and then
Yeah,
the
the
one
other one...
the other one is untouched still, or he's-
They've both been hit.
they have. Okay. So I would like to throw my javelin as well. That sounds like fun. So I'll throw it at the one that hasn't had a javelin yet, so that they can both have a turn.
Twinsies.
Okay.
And see how it goes.
Javelin
Alright.
twins.
So I roll to hit, and then
Yes.
okay. Never mind.
Aww.
Darn it! I had such big plans. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna cast sparks on myself. Oh well. As a bonus action, I conjure flame in my hand.
Okay.
Just to look
Just a
cool.
little quiet blue.
Or
Because I can throw bits of it at people.
Nice.
just for flavor.
Just because it looks awesome. It's blue flame, you know. It's like
The screens were like
I
synced
turned the
up for a
intensity
second there.
down.
They both had dyad on them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Alright. So the archers now, the one on top that Sega had basically thrown the javelin at and then come back and started to get him, she drops her bow and pulls out a sword,
Nice.
swings.
Okay.
For
He's a jolly good fellow.
a 24.
That hits.
Whopping 5 damage, slashing. That is not halved yet.
Okay, so 2.
0 barbarian, yeah, raging. Yep.
Got it.
Another slash.
Alright.
Right through the air. The other one up top.
So like she was attacking to kill.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. The other one at top, who had just
You're the
been,
one who attacked non-lethally, so...
yeah, who had
But only
previously been
once.
hurt.
I wanted to confuse her. Like,
Oh,
are they
yeah.
non-lethal? Are they not? What's going on?
Friendly or foe?
Yeah.
Return fire at Vera's the one who already hurt her, so she's gonna return fire with a bow for a 22.
For me?
Yes.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, for oh jeez. Okay, 12 damage
12 damage, alright, great.
and another arrow for a 16.
Dang.
I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah? Or wait, the
the
that's to
16?
hit, sorry. I thought
16 to
that-
hit.
Yeah.
You
I
might
thought that
still
was
have that
the damage.
armor active though. I just realized.
No.
Or does that?
No, that
cancel?
already
Okay,
wore
gotcha.
off.
Okay. So 16 hit
And 16 hits.
And where are those arrows coming from?
from the second archer who's
Okay.
up top.
Okay.
Okay, and that one is 6 damage.
6.
On the ground, The three of them start kind of looking toward the woods. They don't see where the one just got shot from, but they start kind of fanning out and getting a little more distance between them and the doors. But they're not really able to find a target to shoot or anything yet. So it is now Garrett's turn.
One other question, real quick.
Yes.
Is it lit up here? Are there torches or lanterns?
Not particularly. I mean, there's probably enough moonlight that it's at least a little bit dim,
Right.
but
Okay.
it's not like total dark.
Okay.
Alright, I am
And then Kid will be on deck.
Okay.
going to run up to the one that Seika first threw the javelin at,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit her.
That's the one that I'm in melee with too.
Okay. I'm going to hit her with Sundancer.
You just throw this one at her.
19, sorry.
19.
Stab her with a
That is a hit.
Alright. And that's 15 damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do it again.
Alright.
Still not bloody?
Not yet.
That's again 19 to hit,
Misses this time.
and only 11 damage.
Okay, 11.
Do our
As-
attacks seem to be doing full damage?
Yeah, they do. And with that one, you could actually start to see a little bit of blood coming out where you
Alright.
hit her. Slashed her the right way with the sun dancing
Alright.
in the moon shining.
Like a big pizza pie?
Okay, and is that anything else?
I think that's it.
Okay. Kid, your turn. Vera is on deck.
Okay.
See if I could show
Firebolt
her.
again. I'm gonna try. 20 to hit.
That will hit. Which one are you
40
aiming
feet
for?
to fall.
The one that they're fighting, or the one that's just gonna stand alone?
Is the one standing alone doing really much, or?
I mean, she shot Vera twice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll shoot her. I'll shoot her.
Okay.
Big old bear hug.
And-
20 hits for
Yep.
sure.
Okay.
Decide if I'm going to throw her at
14
the other
to,
one.
or
14
not 14
damage?
to hit, but 14
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. So Vera's turn. Seika's on deck.
Yeah.
So, I am going to put my hands out in front of me and with a burst of spores cast Summon Giant Insect.
Whoa.
Lovely.
Oh, what kind of insect?
Giant spider, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually,
It is in this world.
Actually, no.
Actually, it's a mammal.
It's
It is
a-
Meow.
You're a mammal.
Put that on my calendar.
Calendar. Meow.
Just a second, sorry. I'm struggling over here. I'm trying to remember exactly what level it is so I don't use the wrong spell spell. Okay, here we go. Casting Giant Insect, finally, and that means I get to attack as it. So, could
Okay.
I, like, do a, could I shove someone as an attack action, or would that take, like...
There is a shoving thing. I forget how it works, but yeah, you can definitely do that. Like
Alright.
you're trying to like knock her off the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The target must succeed on a strength dex. It chooses which saving throw. DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength.
Alright, cool.
Not that I had it right here.
Okay.
So basically,
This is about the
So
size of a giant
D20 plus
spider.
proficiency plus strength.
Alright, so it's right here. I'm gonna have
So
it
the
like
saving-
go over here and try and shove the one archer off.
so the saving throw would be 8 plus her proficiency bonus plus her strength.
Alright, so 8. The
Wait, so
strength
what
is
do I need to-
17. But
This is the grapple, right?
A shove.
A shove. Oh, not grappling. Shove. So it's a strength versus strength or dex, your choice.
Okay.
Huh?
Shove aside. Strength versus
That's
strength or
completely
dex.
different than what it says right here. I wonder if this is updated rules or something.
side, strength versus strength or dex.
That might be maybe 24.
Okay.
Okay.
25.
So
Could
make
be
a strength check then, I guess. Or
Alright.
did you already? Or? Okay.
Oh,
No,
you-
that's
alright. 17.
Run up. start trying to push.
So it's no
But then
longer,
she's able
it's not
to
a
push
contest
just
anymore,
to the
it's
side.
just
Yeah, but it's the
a
giant
straight
spider.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I like it when it's a
Yeah,
contest. 'cause then
the
it
spider.
gets-
Okay, I'll do like a more of a spider. animal
Yeah, yeah.
thing.
Then it makes both people roll as opposed to just one.
All right, and then since that didn't work, it's going to poison jab.
It's gonna be cold.
Okay.
Which yeah, I mean, roll to hit.
I just read one. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. if
That's
I can
on
pop
page,
this.
195.
16.
that's what I was about to say, 195.
When will we find out anything?
More than a 16 to hit.
11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
That'll
that
hit then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hopefully
And
before that.
then it's going to do.
Yeah.
I'll flip my phone over so I'll see it.
5.
That's weird. Why I get the old rolls back on here?
Before anything marked your legacy, I think.
14 damage.
14 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that's something that
Definitely,
you
yeah.
it's your
Looking a lot worse than
I
she
don't
started.
Mhm.
That's for sure.
Alright. Then it's just gonna hang out right there.
Alright.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Okay. So it'll be Seika's turn, and Nim, you're on deck.
Okay, and could you just kind of point out? I know we've had one down, but what's the amount of people and who's hurt, not?
Okay, so we have 2 people on the roof. One appears to be a little bit like more in charge or something than the other, but they're both bloodied, and then there are 3 on the ground who are just kind of confused and running around and not exactly sure what's going on yet.
Okay, so I'll want to attack the one that looks like he's more in charge.
Okay, you're currently on deck. It's Seika's turn, but then you'll be able to.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said on deck.
Yeah, it's okay. No, you're all right.
So I'm going to make a grapple attempt against the one that I am engaged with.
We're engaged. So
I was about to say,
I was gonna say, that's quick.
the gift registry is on at target, so you can. You know,
But we already
So
hit
there's
the
a target on your head?
that's true. That's true. So strength versus
I'm
either
sorry.
strength or dex, I think you get to make.
Okay.
Let me double check on A, B, C, D, E, F. Disengage, dodge, help, hide, overrun, ready, search, shove aside, tumble.
Dodge, duck, dip, dodge,
Grapple was on there before.
Dodge, duck, dip, duck. Yeah.
I don't see grapple on here either. I see the condition, but not how you put
Grapple
someone
on
in
page
that.
195.
I mean, strength versus strength or dex sounds.
Try to seize the target by making a grapple check. By a strength athletics check contested by the
Okay.
target's strength athletics check
Athletic.
or dex acrobatics check. So you get to pick
Okay.
if she
So I get to pick
uses
acrobatics to.
athletics or acrobatics to contest it.
29.
Yeah, you got a pretty good hold on her.
He specializes in athletics, so.
Yeah.
We don't want to kill you, but we will drop your weapons. As I'm holding her.
She's
And then
kind
I'll
of
wait to see what happens. She can go on her
on her
turn.
turn. Yeah.
Yep. So that's what I'm doing. Got her grappled.
Roasting?
Got
Okay.
her, like a bear hug, so her arms are at her sides, and,
Okay.
holding her from behind. So
Yeah.
I'm keeping my head kind of back so she can't just headbutt me. And that's it for me.
Okay. Nim.
I am going to spend a bonus action to
Oh,
make sure my
okay.
rage continues. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Got it. Yeah, Nim, your turn. Lee, you'll be on deck after Nim.
Okay, so I'd like to target the guy that I think's in charge.
Okay, that's the one currently
That-
being grappled.
That is the one being grappled. Okay, then I'll go with the obviously the guy that's not
Okay,
being totally grappled. I wasn't sure if that's the one he was grappled with.
gotcha.
Okay, my roll to hit was a 22,
That'll do it.
and my damage is +4 for the thunder damage, +5 for Colossus since he got hit, and then +6 for the actual arrow damage. So that's 15 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
I'm sorry, I was probably giving you
Looking-
too many numbers.
No,
15.
I got it. 15. Yep. She's looking pretty hurt right now.
And so I want to attack again
Mostly her feelings.
for a 29
Mm-hmm.
with a 29 to hit.
Just barely. You can hit pretty much wherever you want with that.
And then what did that roll? That was it's not adding my modifier, so +6. So that's 8 for the first one,
Okay.
and then 1d4 for the thunder damage. Just do it over here. 1d4. 6, 4.
So, like 8
So
normal.
9.
9.
Oh, is that 8? Oh yeah, 6. I'm sorry. Yeah. So plus, when I say +5,
Very
oh,
interesting.
plus damage is
Very interesting.
yeah, so 5. Yes, 8. 8 damage colossal. I've already used, so there's no colossus damage. Okay. Yeah.
Is it 8 total?
So 8 total for the
Okay.
second attack.
Got it. Okay. She's
And
still hanging in,
how does he?
but
Yeah.
looking pretty very bad.
All
Pretty
right.
bad.
And that's the other one that
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
not
one
grappled
that you're
with.
not grappled with.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. That's done with my turn.
Okay. Lee, you're up, and Finny will be next.
Alright, so from my vantage point, I know I hit one guard who's on the ground.
Right.
Have they, like, moved at all, or?
They've sort of started spreading out. They're going across the field, like, in split directions. They don't know where you are exactly yet, though.
Okay.
But they also kind of hear this commotion on the roof, so they're probably going to be also a little bit distracted looking up there,
Okay. Since they don't know where I am, I'm gonna keep with that.
too. Okay. You like to shoot the same one, or?
Yeah.
Can't pass that one.
I don't
The
know
what?
because
Yeah.
Pet dogs.
they don't know of my presence. Does that grant me advantage still, or?
Yeah, probably. We'll say it does.
Okay.
Because they don't really know where you are.
Okay.
I guess.
So yeah, I will target the same guard again. 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Hmm?
7.
I saw your keys lit up on the monitor, but then when I looked, they weren't
Ooh.
there. So I think I glanced when it turned on.
Never mind, he's
23 total damage.
Okay.
I'm fancy with my cheap Chromebook.
Okay, got it.
And then
Seven
I
math
will bonus action hide to stay as
Okay,
secret as possible.
sounds good. They still probably. Wait.
Actually, let me do my.
The one is a better idea of where you
I
are
rolled
now
a
than
15 on
that.
my stealth check.
15 stealth.
Yeah, for this round.
Okay. So the one that was hit definitely sees you back now.
Alright.
And then one of the others also kind of was able to track the arrow, but the third one's still just looking around. Probably going to be looking more at the roof now
Okay.
because of everything going on up there.
Alright.
Okay, anything else? Or
That's it.
Alright, Finny, your turn.
This storm that you, or this electrical thing, did you make it cloudy and stuff? Did clouds get attracted to it?
Probably not. It's kind of it's a minor effect. I mean, there might be some that would be up to the DM if it's only 10 feet around me,
Oh,
the
okay.
aura, so
Okay,
it's not like
gotcha.
a huge thing. It's just like
Okay.
right in my vicinity. But if you were standing within 10 feet of me, maybe you might get a slightly easier thing, on
Yeah.
a lightning skill thing.
No worries. I'm just going to.
But you probably saw that I'm grappling this one, and that I said that we don't want to kill you, but we will. So I'm trying to kind of subdue them at this point.
And what was the reaction though?
We don't know yet. They haven't gone yet.
Gotcha.
Would you like to wait for?
That's
She would be next,
yeah.
and then you can go after that if you'd like. You can do that.
But the other one, the second one, is still up and
Fighting.
can do things. So if you could do something to incapacitate her.
Yeah, she's very, very badly hurt right now.
I mean, I could launch some high-powered liquefied human at her.
That might push you backward too. You block reactions and stuff. You might get thrown off the roof or back into the wall or something. I don't
She's
know.
very badly hurt. She also has a giant spider trying to shove her off the roof, so
Yeah.
That's always fun.
pretty distracted.
I don't have any restraint spells.
Could you do non-lethal with your sling or something, so you can just knock her out?
Oh.
Walk up, kick her in the face.
Can I do non-lethal with a ball of fire?
You can't do
I'm gonna say
non-lethal
no.
with magic. It's got to be a
man.
physical. It's got to be
Okay.
something that you use a weapon,
Alright.
an attack roll.
Do you have any
I
other
can
kind of
do
balls?
that.
You know, with?
I very few, honestly. Maybe some that I've picked up along the way. Okay, so the story was okay. That's that's actions. So how do I make it not lethal?
Just say it. It's going to be a non-lethal.
Oh,
Isn't it?
Is
just
it
say
just some
it.
sort of
Okay.
melee or
Your word.
Oh.
something other than a sword?
Wow,
Or
isn't that exciting?
like a non-lethal kick to the head or something? I don't know.
Not like the fireball to the face.
Yep.
Yeah, non-lethal guillotine or something. I don't know. All kinds of things.
Okay.
It's got a pool noodle
Oh.
on the edge, so
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 tickets.
Aw.
This is the day of big dreams and
Yeah.
bad rolls. I hit myself.
You hit her in the hair.
Yeah.
You give her a bad
I
haircut.
damaged her hair.
just made it kind of awkwardly dribble over
Yeah.
her.
She
You
looks
want
up.
a flock of seagulls, right? Yep. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
And I will go stand on top of the trapdoor, just so
Okay.
in case that helps in
In
any
case it
way.
Okay, make a dexterity save.
I didn't think about that.
What's that?
In case it opens in, she just
Right.
falls in.
Well, let's see if it does.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Yeah. But it's a trap door, so make a dexterity save.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, she did it. There we go.
Okay. So, the archers, the one who's being restrained just kind of looks up. She looks over at her friend, almost dead. What do you want? She's speaking to Seika. What do you want?
So she's not attacking. She's parlaying.
She's kind of she's bound up pretty well right now.
And is that
In
the one that
ground.
I'm holding?
Yeah,
or
the
is
one
it
you're
the
holding.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's her friend doing?
Almost dead.
Almost dead.
Yeah.
Still
She
fighting.
might or
for her
might
life?
not. She might or might not have exactly 1 hit point.
Wow.
Still alive.
So
Nice.
she's still alive.
Does the one that I'm holding, does she drop her weapon? Or do I
Is she
feel her body
recording us?
relax a little bit?
Still tense,
Always
but
tell her to do so.
she still wants to talk, but she doesn't quite want to give up.
Okay.
So it's just,
I may not have to.
you're not gonna reply or anything?
Can I?
Yeah.
It's not my turn.
Go for it. She's talking to you directly.
I want you to drop your weapon. Do it now.
Okay.
What do
Get
you
to the
want,
chopper.
Very well.
There is no bathroom.
She drops her weapon,
Okay.
reaches down to her side,
What do I do? I didn't see that.
pulls out a wand,
That's extra.
pulls out a wand,
This is extra stuff. I didn't ask for
Fix it.
this.
over.
Now she.
Over the
it would
cliff,
be
you
more
hear-
like this. It would be more like this.
flying
Oh.
in.
Oh gosh.
Huey, so everyone's coming in here.
Good job.
A little bit of Ride of the Valkyries.
Yeah.
Ride of the Valkyries in the background.
Does she pull the wand out?
What's that?
Does she pull the wand out?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
She was summoning the chopper.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was talking about the motorcycle, but whatever. Okay, so she drops her weapon.
And then she pulls out an axe called the chopper.
Yeah.
Or a slap
A
chop.
slap chop. You see, back in the olden days, commercials,
The old one.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh,
in the before times.
yeah.
Back when you watched TV at 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Did you ever watch QVC? Do you know what QVC is?
No, I was a PBS only kid. You could probably tell.
Is QVC even still a thing?
It is.
Oh, it
I
very
think
much
it's
is.
gotta be.
Yes.
I mean, are they just web-based now, or do they still have
Oh
to-
no, QVC and HSN.
Really?
Wow.
So live
I was
and
gonna
kick
say
Home shopping network. That one I know
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
QVC is basically the same thing. Just maybe older,
I think so.
probably.
What does it stand for? Quality, value, something.
Quality value Chinese crap?
Channel.
There you go.
Yep.
China works.
Yeah.
Okay, so she drops her sword.
She
Good.
drops her sword.
What's her
Let's
friend
stop.
doing? All right, let's stop. Tell your friend to stop.
Stop. Drop it. Get in.
Stop dying.
Stop dying.
Stop dying.
Let me up so I can call off the ones on the ground.
Not yet.
Very well.
So, whose turn is it next?
The ones on the
I
ground.
don't know.
Okay.
Since they can't be called off.
He's just.
But they haven't even
he's
found
just
us
laying
yet, have
down.
they?
Is there water?
No,
I
they
think
only
it's
know there
first.
is a commotion going on the roof, and they know about Lee.
Dude, I took off your donuts.
So two of them will shoot at you. I'm gonna give them the one disadvantage
You'll have
because you
to
already
light
did,
up your
and
phone.
that's a miss.
Oh, will I?
That's definitely
The whole time?
Well, to
Okay.
get outside.
Okay.
Quality.
What are you doing?
Letting dogs out fucking.
Convenience.
He probably went to dinner.
Does a 19
Conveniently
hit?
employing millions
Lee.
of Chinese people.
That's what we did.
Yes.
Get under cover, you silly ranger archers, people.
It'll.
I think I have something that
Okay.
like might reduce damage
Okay.
or give me
Tylenol.
give them some kind of disadvantage. No, that's
So I was already giving them disadvantage since you got cover and stuff.
not it. Okay. Oh, that's for spell-based things. I do have what's it called? The dodge.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge.
That's it.
Okay.
Which I think just reduces damage.
There's a
Because
friend.
I'm assuming I can see them.
You can, yes.
Okay, so I'm using that reaction to have the amount of damage.
Okay, in that case it was 5 incoming, so that would be 2 or 3?
2.
2.
Okay.
Okay. The round's down.
Yeah.
Okay. Round down. Cool. And the third one is going to look up on the roof and will shoot at the giant towering spider that it can see, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of makes
that's
sense.
nice. Yeah.
And for a what was a 13.
13, let's see. Nope. Bounces right off
Okay.
its carapace.
And a 24.
Oh, yeah, that one hits. Yeah.
Okay, but for 5 damage.
Okay.
That one on the dice. Of course, +4.
How long should I leave him up for?
5 minutes.
Okay.
And that is what the archers will do. And now it is Gareth's turn with the kid on deck.
Okay.
Alright. Did she already drop her weapon or?
The ones up here did, yeah.
She did. The 2 on the roof have dropped their weapons, but
Okay.
the 3 on the ground are still fighting.
I've got something to handle.
I wanna kind of like pick up the weapon of the one that just dropped it and shot to the ground like, hey, they've dropped their weapons, drop yours and we can settle this peacefully.
Make a persuasion check, I guess.
Because I partially want to make sure this person is fully disarmed and also like,
Yeah.
you know. Do I get advantage on that?
Can I assist?
You might not need it.
I can assist. I'm standing there with him, like holding her. Can I assist in some way? Like hold her out so they can.
Yeah,
see
you can hold
that
her out,
she's-
like shake her over the top like
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Like Michael Jackson and his
Oh,
baby?
yeah.
Okay, I'll take advantage, because that would have been a 6.
Oh, that would have been enough. Like I
That's
said.
that's a dirty 20.
Okay, well, this was only, what would it have been? What do you counter it with? I don't
What?
know.
Wisdom?
Oh, just give it a difficulty. And if
Oh,
it-
okay.
and if it's more.
Oh,
than
I was just
it's-
rolling for her to counter the.
That kind of roll, it's really not a count. It's just a difficulty thing.
Okay.
So if you think
Gotcha.
it's like a 15 difficulty,
Oh, okay. To
then
make him stop, yeah. I mean, holding out the guard, the leader, would probably be enough. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
if
then
you
they're
wanted
20.
to, you could do an insight check. I
Or
guess.
insight, yeah.
for
To see if
her.
I'm serious about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, they look and then they kind of like look at each other and they lower. They kind of just like set it on the ground on their bows, but they're not straying too far from their weapons.
Step away from them, please.
I hold her out even further. I hold her out a little
A
further.
couple steps.
Okay.
Oops.
And then they look up.
No.
Search and dribbling.
They look up. One on the ground says, "Malloy, what do we do?"
Malloy? Is that her name?
Melnori.
Melnori.
And then she just gives them a nod, and then they start walking closer to the door again with their bows on the ground.
Alright.
Okay.
So is combat over at the moment?
For the moment.
Is it free?
For the moment.
So I'm gonna keep a hold of her.
Okay.
Can you grab the other weapons on the ground, please?
Yes. I've got like 15 swords.
Yeah.
If you do anything, I'm going to send you down to meet your friends. Do you understand?
I do.
Do I believe her? Insight
I
check.
mean, you're holding her, but yeah, insight check.
I got a 1, so I believe her.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well,
She's
my giant
clearly-
spider is able to produce webs, so we could like tie her up.
Nice.
Nice.
You wanna do
Yeah, so I'll
Alright.
kind of put her like on the wall, just kind of hold her there, and then have the spider just sort of just Spider-Man it.
that? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you care about the three on the ground? I mean, they're not doing anything.
Keep an
right
eye,
now.
keep an
Okay.
eye on.
Okay.
I'm just staring at them.
So what do we want to do here? This is beyond, outside of this, I don't know what.
We need to find. We
have
came
to
for
go
Telvis.
down. Yeah.
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 Let's go down and see if
We could
can
ask
find-
And
them.
like pet my
Ashada.
spider, be like, you stay
Yeah,
here and
get
guard
us
them.
the tie
Neither
up.
one of them moves, kill them.
Yep.
Do you want to interrogate her about Telvis?
Yeah.
Who
And
is
any
Telvis?
traps on the
Oh
way
my
there.
God.
I'll push on her back a little bit.
She just
You
gives you a
think, who is
quizzical
it?
look. Telvis.
Give us the Telvis.
What is Telvis?
We want the Telvis Lebowski.
Yeah.
You have the wrong Lebowski.
Yeah.
Do I look like I have $1 million?
Yeah.
I look at you guys with sort of a helpless look on my face, like I don't know exactly what to ask here.
Like, what are you? Why did you come here?
For Telvis.
One of our friends got
Who is-
kidnapped, and we tracked him down to here. We can tell he's in the building.
Missing, and we seem to think
Telvis
he's
is
in
the
danger.
building.
Yeah.
In the
Something
building.
Someone brought here. You're gonna have to be way more specific. We bring a lot of people here.
What do you guys
Little-
do here?
Itty
No,
bitty.
black hair.
We make constructs to serve people.
You make what?
These little servants. Have you not seen any of them? They're wonderful. We sell them for
No, I thought you said- I thought you said-
$14.99.
On QVC.
Is your
Oh, yeah.
boss's name Jeff Bezos?
God damn it. Now we gotta kill Jeff Bezos.
I would not be opposed.
Yeah, yeah.
One shot.
Yay.
Next up, Elon Musk.
Yes.
Another one shot. Yeah, whether Telvis is one, I don't know. You have to check downstairs. We don't know. I don't know.
Where are
I don't know their names. I just watched them come in.
How many
I
floors
already-
down do they keep them?
Well, I
They
already-
go out as servants. I thought everyone knew what we did here.
Right, but I mean,
So he's been transmutated.
if he's
Uh-oh.
yeah, what floor
Maybe.
do they do that on?
9.
on the ground floor where the rest of the workers are.
Do you keep logs of anything?
It's possible that what's her name? Damn it. It's possible Lady Ashada does that, but we just protect the place.
Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna go back in through the window that I had opened,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go up to the floor that I had.
Try to go up to the third floor.
Yeah.
That's directly below you.
Yeah.
You'll find that the trap door is locked.
No, the downstairs one.
Oh, you're going to the down. Wait.
Yeah.
Where are
Okay.
you going to? Which floor are you
Back
going
to
to?
the second floor?
Yes.
So you
So
crawl
I
on
have
the
the
second
window
floor.
open.
Yeah.
I shake the guards
Go
down
in
with the
there,
keys.
and I go up here, and remember I also I already opened up the trap door because all of the knife hands. or
No,
whatever
you
tried to stab
just
at
tried
me.
to open it and the knife hands come at you.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
But it was trapped, but it's also still locked.
Oh, dang. Well,
I search the guards for keys.
The one
Their cell phones and.
guard
Yeah.
the guard does have the lead guard, Melnori does have a key.
Alright, I toss it to Beira.
Keep an eye on them for a moment, and Seika's gonna climb the
You
rope ladder
toss
down.
it down the
yeah,
side
I'll
of the
like lean
building.
out the window,
Yeah.
catch it. Yeah.
Make an acrobatics.
Neither.
But we can go down from above if we can get this trapdoor open, right?
Could always just do that, but that's
Let's
so
just think it's a difficult way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, athletics.
Have you met us?
Acrobatics.
Or
or something,
acrobatics,
yeah.
18 plus 2, dirty 20.
Okay, you catch the key.
Alright, so yeah, I go up there, I open up the little thing, do more
You
knife
try
hands.
to, but no more knifies.
No more knife hands. Okay. Can I use the same poison spray trick I did on the other two?
This one seems to be a lot better constructed.
Alright. I'll climb back up to
Smash
the
it
roof.
open.
Okay, go back to the roof.
Yeah. and
Well,
be
first
like,
thing I want to do is get the 3 guards on the ground floor under control and tied
Okay.
up.
Let's get them tied and webbed.
yeah, I actually my spider has an attack that can shoot webs, so we can
How
do
long
that
do the
one
webs
too.
last? Does it say?
Only one turn, but
It's just like a continual stream of webs.
yeah, exactly. I can do 2 per turn, so you know.
There would be so
Well,
much.
just-
Is it
you can
silly
also-
string?
yeah.
I'm imagining
Yeah.
suffocating a
We'll use
silly
rope.
string.
Yeah.
Don't run out, don't run out, don't run out.
So I'm gonna climb down the outside,
Okay. And tie
use
the other
rope
three.
to tie the other 3 up.
They give you disgusted looks, like, I can't believe you
I
let me do
understand.
this. And
I
a man
know
of
you
all
have-
things.
You have every right to be angry. I totally get it. And then have someone open the door to the tower fortress castle thing.
The downstairs door?
The whatever the main entrance is.
Yeah.
I need to get the dogs.
You
Is
will
that the
be-
main entrance here?
Yes, you will be able to get in there.
It's already
unlocked.
Okay. So I'm going to take these 3 inside. What
Okay.
what is this?
So you see 3 long tables in the middle of the room. There is a fireplace with a corpse hanging from a chain
A corpse.
above it.
Human?
Human-ish.
How fresh?
Maybe. I mean, it's
Does it smell
it's probably
good?
been
It's not
dead for a
bacon?
week or so.
So they're doing like a slow bake.
Slow
Yeah, is
cook,
it being cooked or is it just in storage or is it a display model?
They're smoking it.
What is it like?
Maybe it's like an arcana or something, or
I can do an Arcana check.
yeah,
I mean, I'm not good at it, but
that's fine.
no. 6.
It's gonna taste good, probably.
So they just
For
cook,
if you're
they
into
just
that
cook in a
thing.
person.
If you're into that.
I prefer mine raw, but you know, however.
Are there
you do it.
chairs?
There are chairs by the tables, yes.
Nah, screw the chairs. I'm gonna tie them. Is there a place to where I can secure them seated on the floor in a corner?
With a pathway
You
to a
could
desk?
maybe like chain them to the. There's something you could definitely chain
Okay.
secure them.
I just want to secure their hands behind their backs, secure their ankles, and then secure them to each other, and then to something solid like a pipe or stone or something to where they
Yeah,
can't
You'll find
just get
something
in.
like that.
So
Yeah.
you're like hog tying them.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they?
They're reluctant, but they follow Melnori's orders
Um,
of letting you basically restrain them.
the 2 that are injured, can we do some rudimentary first aid on them?
I have like +9 in medicine, so
Sure.
I can.
Nice.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah.
can tend to that, we want our prisoners healthy and happy. And then, so what else have you found in the tower?
Second floor, there's nobody up there. There's a few knickknacks if you want to go do some robbing. There's a trap door, but the key doesn't open it.
I am out of practice with the tools of the thievery, but if you can do better, one of you, maybe see if you can take a look at the trap door and open it, or I will smash it with my axe. One or the other.
Kid, you want to go
Sure.
climb down the thing and open
Yep.
it up?
Yep. Let's see. Boink, boink, boink. What do I have to roll for that?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, okay.
And you get to add your proficiency bonus because you're using thieves' tools.
16?
Plus.
Well, it says plus 7.
Okay, so
So
probably
it's
already
16
added
plus
it.
7?
No, just 16.
Oh, okay, so like a 9 plus 7.
Yeah.
Right, 16. You kind of work at it a little bit, but it doesn't really seem to be giving too much just
Okay.
yet.
So now typically at this point, if it's a
Then
continued attempting it over and over
Yeah.
by the same person, the difficulty class would go
Go
up every
by,
single
like,
time.
2. Yeah.
Ew, that's not nice.
Would the two rogues like to try to do together? Maybe?
Jackie, can you assist the kid?
So
In the lock
if
picking?
you assist, that'd be what, like a plus D4 or something, or
It would be
advantage or-
advantage.
Advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
for what?
Okay.
For lockpicking.
No,
So you could try to.
No,
lockpick with
Jackie, if
advantage.
Lee could
Okay.
help the kid lockpick.
Alrighty.
I'm like not there.
You haven't gotten to us yet? I assume
so the
you
battle has
already-
basically stopped.
turns.
Sorry about that. The battle has basically stopped. for
Oh,
now.
okay.
And
Because as
I just
far as
assumed
I
you kind of
knew,
went up.
there
sorry.
were the 3 that were on the ground.
Yeah,
I
they were
took care of them
told
already.
to like basically drop their weapons, so they did.
Oh, okay.
So they're all tied up in the bottom
Yeah.
of the
Oh,
tower now.
then yes, I will have made my way over
So
there and. I'll
Is
give-
everyone together basically on the spiral staircase trying to get up to the 3rd floor?
Yes, I will give the help. What's the skill check for lockpicking?
It's
Sleight
sleight of hand.
What's your plus for sleight of hand?
For sleight of hand, plus 7.
Oh, both same. Okay, yeah, I'll give you the help action.
Okay.
So you can go at it.
So you get advantage on your next roll.
Which means
You roll twice and
Roll
get a
twice,
bigger
take
number.
the
Okay, I got 16 again, so and 12.
Oh, no.
It still seems a little
Yeah.
stickier now.
Oh,
Wanna give it a
gosh.
try?
Yeah.
Alright, get advantage from kid.
Yep.
And this is your first time trying it, so you'll start fresh.
No.
That's not great, but it's advantage.
No. 11 and 13.
Oh my
we
God.
do not want to get
Oh,
in
yeah.
this bitch.
Yep.
Smashy time.
Try again. We'll let them
Yeah.
do 2 or 3 times each until the
Yeah.
difficulty class gets too high.
22.
22.
Okay.
Ooh, 24.
That's just working a little bit more. Just when you don't think it's quite gonna work, you hear this one last little click, and the door starts to open.
Ooh.
I step back immediately. Like, Gareth, you go in.
I go in.
All right, you go in.
Wait, no, I
And
shove,
check the traps or something.
what's your character's name?
Seika.
Yeah.
Seika. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Gareth
Seika,
is
go
already
in
in.
there.
We told him to.
What color is your shirt, Sega? Is it
Teal.
red?
It's
It's not
no,
red.
not red. I'm not
Just
red.
a
checking.
lovely maroon
Okay.
color.
So I do make sure that the 5 women are very securely tied
Okay.
up, and
Yep.
also going to
You're into that.
gag them in some way, just so they can't.
They're
scream
into
or
it.
yell or- yeah, nice. And do you want to look for papers or records or things?
We don't need no stinking papers.
No.
I could go down and look for him if you want.
Well, let's if we come back. Let's see what's in here. I think. And this is a trapdoor up to an upper
Trapdoor
level
up.
or low?
The trapdoor up.
Okay. All right, I will go in
Proceed.
first. I do not. I need light. Is it lit?
You can tell once the door is open that it is lit.
It's lit.
All right.
Okay, I'm just
Yes.
gonna
It's lit.
Yeah.
peek over with my eyes,
Well, as you peek over with your eyes,
and then just top my head chopped off.
nothing really stands out just yet.
What do you mean? What do I see? See
Well,
anything?
Just with your eyes, you see dirt and no, not dirt. It's actually a floor, but
Mm-hmm.
you see the floor.
Okay, I'm up high enough to where I can see above the floor.
Okay. The trapdoor leads to a grand throne room with
Oh.
fine chiseled stonework walls and elegant stained windows. The air smells of incense, and you spot 3 small bowls with the light smoke arising on an altar on the west wall. More of the strange, small, humanoid things line the altar. You turn around and note that the room is mirrored, with another staircase to the south, except this one goes up to the roof, and another identical altar on the eastern wall with the same blood. Wait, I didn't tell you about the blood painted crescents. Basically, like on the floor. I don't know how I missed that.
Oh, the blood on the floor.
There's blood on the floor.
Oh,
Blood sort of drawn in lines like crescents, almost as if it were where people should, where
like the
sort of
mats
like
in
lines to
preschool.
stand. Yeah, basically that. Yeah, and there's that on now
Those are
both
the
sides.
sharing
The mirror.
circles.
Except that in front of this altar is a woman strapped to a pole. Another shorter woman is gnawing at her arms, and by the look of it, her neck,
Her
legs, and
arms
shoulders
or
have
the
also
arms
been.
of the first woman.
The one who's tied up is getting like chewed on
By another woman.
by another
Okay.
shorter woman. Yeah.
Interesting.
I have found some sort of sex cult.
Oh no!
Sex dungeon, sex dungeon.
Sex dungeon.
It's more like a sex addict, though.
Yeah.
Sex addict, sex addict.
I can draw that.
Sex addict and the sex addict.
Sex addict.
So Tony, for your reference, we are now on the 3rd floor, coming up the southern staircase.
I assume the room number is arbitrary.
H-I-J-K.
Yes.
He's big. So is this one kind of more? Is this area like
trick or treat?
kind of inside of the rocky hillside?
So
Nope.
the
Is this all
eastern
underground?
side kind of is. The western
Okay.
side still
Yeah.
juts out.
Okay, so that's the side that the stained glass is on.
The stained glass is going to be like around here.
Okay,
That you can kind of see.
gotcha.
So you came up. Let's see, the staircase here. Yeah, whatever. This is the staircase.
Which is why I brought them all over here.
So,
M&Ms are technically chocolate.
altar,
chocolate.
weird crescents drawn on the ground. There. And here is the pole with the lady tied up.
Is the lady alive or dead?
Alive.
Is she saying ow or anything?
She's kind of like effing like gagged and stuff, so she's not quite like can't really scream or anything.
I do not like this. As soon as I get an opportunity, I'm just gonna get up further in the trapdoor and throw a javelin at the thing that's biting her.
Okay.
Hopefully
Alright.
someone near
So
you
you just
can
see
match the
you
rest
just see
of the
my
team.
you just see my legs, and suddenly I just like pull out a
And you're not
javelin
saying
and I
anything.
Can we just
clamber
hear him
up.
saying,
And,
like, I don't like this?
I don't like this.
I don't like this.
Me nor like
Throw a
this.
javelin.
Second,
Alright.
not like.
So I guess throw your javelin then.
All right. Probably not. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Oh, nice. Okay. Would this be considered surprise attack?
Yes.
I get sneak attack damage then on that.
Ooh.
That's right, because you're level 9.
Low roll on the damage is 6 plus 11 points total piercing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go up all the way out of the trapdoor,
Mm-hmm.
take out my great axe,
And just run up.
and I mean, if I still can, yeah, but if not, I get it. If you want to, like,
Yeah, you can run like part of the way toward.
how
there.
close can I get?
I don't know, like maybe 3 or 4 squares from where you are now.
Okay.
Okay. And I guess we roll for initiative now.
All right.
It's a really nice mini. It's heavy.
It's probably lead.
Don't lick
Nope.
him.
No, I was gonna say that.
Oh, there it is. Man.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Do we know what order we're in going up the spiral staircase?
No, but probably
I don't
it would make sense to what our normal marching order is. So you'd probably be in the back somewhere.
Are we coming down from the roof?
No, we're coming up into this
Okay.
room.
So we went back down to the ground floor and then we're going back up.
Yeah, so you've gone up from
We're getting our steps
from the
in.
downstairs.
Yep.
Yeah, you got
Love that.
gotta get them in.
Sorry I'm creating so many fights for everyone, but this is what I do.
That's okay.
I've been with you for 12 years. I know.
Hey.
Initiatives, anyone?
I got
11.
a 13.
11, 13.
I think Bucky really wants dinner.
He does.
Yep.
He'll be getting it soon.
I got 18.
18.
11.
11.
Hey, 11sies.
Which one of you wants to be first?
I'm 10.
What's your dexterity?
Okay,
Uh,
usually go.
Why don't we make
First.
you
What's your
go?
dexterity?
Why don't we make you go first since you kind of already had an action? So it'll
That's
sort
fine.
of.
What's your
We'll just
dexterity?
go that way.
Just curious.
Sorry, Lee. What did you say?
10.
10.
This time I got double digits.
I already got Vera's.
11.
Nim.
11.
And Nim, what did you get for initiative?
11.
11.
11z, twinsy, or triplets now.
You probably have the highest dexterity being a ranger, so.
We're the Hoopa
Yeah, I rolled a
triplets.
6 plus
Yeah.
5.
Okay. Is that everyone?
23.
23. Wait.
I already wrote.
20 for you. Why did I write that? I don't know.
Oh, it's probably because I said not 20, but I forgot to say what the actual
Oh, gotcha.
score was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 23. Okay, perfect. I'm like, did I write someone else's and write?
Yeah.
Because I'm wondering if I got someone else's score, but I think
Yeah.
we're good. Okay, so what would you like to do? You're still probably in the staircase, maybe around the second floor or so. You just hear him throw
Oh, yeah.
a javelin.
So he did those.
I don't like this.
And you heard me say, I don't like this.
Yeah. I kind of. I mean, am I able to like? Is there enough space for me to go up there and see what he's looking at?
Yeah, you can do that.
So I'll do that.
There's a good bit of space in that room.
Okay.
Alright. So, yeah. Okay, where would you like to stand in the room? Coming up that side of the staircase.
Is he already?
He is already up a little bit. He ran about halfway toward the altar, so
Okay.
for Tony's benefit, he is on square I4. Since I...
You sank my battleship.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Alright. Alrighty. So wait, is this him?
That's me, yeah.
That's Seika.
Okay. And so I'll stand. Like maybe here.
Okay. So... Could move to... What was that? G5. I should have written the letters out there too.
Yes.
And would you like to do anything else other than just kind of look around and see?
I'll just kind of look around, I think, for now.
Okay, so you kind of.
And you remember what he described, right?
Oh, well, actually.
Tied up woman being eaten by a
yeah, hold on,
small
hold on,
woman.
hold on.
Yeah.
Did his javelin do much, or did it just like?
It did a little bit, yeah.
So then, firebolt. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see.
Did the humanoid creature react when it got hit by the javelin?
Oh yeah.
21 to
What
hit.
sound did it make?
Yeah. 21 to hit.
That hits.
I don't like
Okay.
this.
3
3 damage. Okay, that's still damage.
Yeah.
He goes, God damn it!
Yeah.
Backside!
Yeah.
Always in the middle of dinner.
Yeah. Alright, anything else?
I'll just
Like,
stay there, I think.
Alright. And after turning around, she just makes a gesture, says a few words you don't understand, and disappears.
Ah, damn it. Both of them or just the one?
Just the eater, not the
Okay.
eating.
We
not,
did it.
Not the eaten.
Yay, we won, everyone. High five.
Now we level up.
A couple times.
So,
So
no,
we'll still keep
no
our
smoke
initiative.
trail, no.
You don't make it. You saw it and you saw it. So both make Arcana checks.
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
She's just invisible.
I said our comment checks.
Arcana.
We have
I actually rolled
Arcana.
pretty high. 15.
15. You recognize that she was definitely casting a spell of some sort, and it's probably a spell you've seen people use to just teleport
Okay. Okay.
somewhere.
Okay.
I'm sure Kid probably would have known that with his sorceress stuff too.
Okay.
Okay.
So the lady who's
Rather
being
be
chained
yellow,
up,
where
or
bird
the lady
would
who's
go.
been bound up, she's kind of like spits out the gag somehow. It wasn't tied very well.
Okay.
She just had
Yeah,
it
plot
she
holes.
wanted to.
She speaks through the plot hole in the gag.
Is it a polymorph Telvis?
That's chained up.
But,
She says, "What are you doing? Get over here and untie me."
well,
Right,
when it's
man.
my turn.
So,
Are we still in
it's
combat?
Gareth's turn.
Are we all up?
I guess I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on.
Okay, so you get up, you see what's going on.
Like, what's going on?
You
Hey,
probably
everyone.
wonder,
What's going on, everyone?
hey, untie me already.
All right, I
Says-
go and untie her.
You go and untie her. Okay, so she gets out and says, "Finally, minions are always."
No.
Yay! She is actually this lady. She kind of just like pulls the thing she was tied off on, which is now a staff, sticks it down,
What?
and all around the outside.
What the hell was happening in this room?
Are,
I don't like this.
Me either.
I do not want this.
I need more. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so there are going to be 8 of these little, the same little things that you kind of been seeing, the little humanoid type things. There are 4 of them at each corner of the room, and
4 at each corner?
no, 1 at each of the 4 corners.
Okay, sorry.
1 at each
Big
of the 4
difference.
corners. Yes, very big difference. Thank you. And then 2 on each of the altars, on the ends of the altars. So there are 8 total of the little guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That kind of
Fine.
makes sense,
I'm
Tony.
glad I helped.
So they're,
Yeah.
yeah, in columns A and columns K on 1, 3,
Hmm.
5, and
That's what you
7.
get for being nice.
And these are, describe these things again. They're
So they're
small.
about a foot tall, sort of vaguely human-ish, except now the ones in here that they've been told to arise and attack, they're starting to look a little bit more menacing. Their eyes are starting to widen. And
They all look
develop,
like Mike
and they've
Tyson.
all got like,
Little foot tall Mike Tyson.
yeah, little foot tall Mike Tysons are
I'm gonna
about ready to go and
haunt-
chomp your ears.
Haunted
What is
dolls.
it, Fortuna's? Yeah. Oh God, I know. Those are my
So-
nightmares from childhood. Is little
Even
tiny
worse,
things
half
that
of
are
them are
biting the
Mike
ankle, and I
Tyson
can't
and
really
the
see
others
it.
are Jake Paul.
Oh, yeah.
No, we
So-
don't want that. That's straight out.
Well,
So,
we could just
Gareth,
do that for
I
Mike
will
Tyson.
allow you an
That way they won't
extra
know.
attack or
But they're
something
all-
or
they
some
were all
other
wearing a
action
jock
if you would
strap,
like,
and you can see his
Okay.
ass.
being your turn and all.
Gosh, lucky.
I mean, I guess I should probably attack her because she sounds like she wants to do us harm. So I'm gonna attack her with my sword.
Did her wounds
Okay.
heal when she transformed?
She looks
Transform.
pretty good. They were
Still missing like half an
superficial.
arm.
Wait.
No, she wasn't really missing any pieces. She just had like chewed on a little bit, but it wasn't really like
Like
anything
in a rough
missing.
play way, or like
Maybe.
in a okay.
A little bit more than a hickey, a less than a
Sex addict.
gaping.
No chunk,
That's
nothing
eight-
actually
Not a-
bleeding.
No bleeding or open cuts or anything.
The sex addict addict.
Yeah,
That's
basically.
18 to hit.
To hit her.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a
Skin him a
hit.
rink a dinky dink, skin him a rink a doo.
That's a hit.
Alright, that's 12 damage.
12 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And could I ask, is she on the? Is she over at the altar on like A4 or K4?
Over by K. So I guess she's more on like J, like around J4 right now.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Now it is each of the little Mike Tyson's turns.
They get to go now.
Yeah, they do get to go now. That's where they rolled in their initiative.
What
They can do
is-
better next
Who's
time.
that?
But they're Lil Lil Mike Tyson.
Oh
Yeah.
Little.
Little Mike.
So let's see. The
Those
one.
ones get hit a lot.
Let's see. The 2 on the altar will attack Gareth. One
Ow.
slides over. Let's see. 4 and 2.
And they're all
That is
doing
a-
melee moves, so they're moving.
They are, yes. So
Okay.
let's see. That was A 14 to hit. It's
No.
probably a miss. The other one, that one
No.
to hit. No, that one to hit. It's a
No.
hit.
No.
The next one in the corner slides
Just keep
up.
saying no.
21.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't even bring my d6. It just kind of like jumps onto your ankle and gives a big old.
It's a corgi.
Basically a corgi,
Yeah, it's a corgi.
for 6 damage. 6 corgi damage. The next one kind of will run up to Seika. Rolls a 14 to hit. That's probably not going to hit.
Miss. Just.
Just. Let's see. We'll have. Let's see. Now the ones on the A column on the west wall, they're going to run up to Kid, I guess.
Okay.
Let's see. 5,
How
10,
dare.
15, 25, 30. Just close enough. Oof. Well, that's rough.
How much
Does,
damage?
does an 8 hit?
Oh,
Next one row runs straight up. Does a 16 hit?
yes.
Ooh, for 8 damage.
Okay.
No. Bite down on
Oh
your
my
calf.
god.
Let's see. Next one. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, does a 7 hit? No.
Nope.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It just makes it. Ooh, a 21.
Kid, I think this is the most surrounded your
To
head
hit.
has ever been.
Yeah, for
It's
5
like
damage.
corgis.
Okay, so the little minion guys have kind of made like a backwards number 7 around Kid. Is kind of just in the middle. They're just north of the bottom stairway, and it is Vader's turn.
Awesome.
I think you might be able to see it on the. Are
With
you
the
watching
name
the
on
live stream, Tony?
Oh, it's
Huh?
okay.
Are you watching the live stream?
I am not. I didn't think about that. I could have done that, huh?
Oh my
Okay.
god. Yeah, just make sure you mute it so you don't get like double audio. But
Would my
Yeah.
giant spider be able to bust in through the
Do I
ceiling
have
hatch?
oh
I
yeah.
don't know if I have a link. Is there a
I
link
don't know,
for
I
it?
guess.
Say that again.
Is the giant hall of spiders?
Is there a link for it? I don't know if I'm there.
It's on YouTube. My username on YouTube is TechMagica, TEKMAGIKA, same as my email.
Are we coming in from?
From this stairway.
Oh,
here.
okay.
Well, this is the one from the roof. This is roof access. This is from the second
Okay,
floor.
got it.
Or actually, I got that backwards. But sorry, I did get it backwards. But whatever. We'll roll with it. Thank
Okay,
you
so
for
we're
pointing
coming
that out.
in from that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm backwards, so we're coming in from the south,
Okay.
and the north goes to the roof.
Alright.
It's
So-
like a weird Mobius.
I was trying to just figure out,
Yeah.
like,
They
when
cro-
we
they
pop
cross
over our
over in the
heads,
middle.
are we gonna see the little ankle biters immediately?
You will
Yeah.
see an ankle biter
Yes.
immediately.
For some
Okay.
reason, I thought you were going to say anchor babies. I don't know why. We're going to see the
I
little
mean, we
anchor
do have a
babies.
sailor in town.
Yes.
God.
Do I
All
need-
of a sudden now I am very racist.
Do I need to do a strength check to break in through the roof hatch for my giant spider? It has a 17 in strength.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
This is appropriate music.
Sneaky,
Yeah.
sneaky.
It did not. Okay. 7.
Yeah, it's gonna keep pounding on the door if it
Yeah.
wants to get in.
Okay. Well, for my action, is it cool if I still cast non-concentration spells? Does
Yeah.
that break concentration?
It does not break
Okay.
concentration.
Some people do it differently, just wanted to make sure.
Well, those people are wrong.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The only thing that can break concentration is casting a different concentration spell or taking damage that you then have to make a concentration check to see if you hold your concentration.
Alright.
Or someone says, did I break your concentration?
Die.
So I'm gonna like
I'm
pop
sorry.
my
Did I
die.
break your
Yeah.
concentration?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop my head out of this hatch and
Okay.
like just slap the little Mike Tyson on his little bald head and use
Okay.
chill touch.
Slap chop.
Yeah.
Slap chop and refrigerate. That's pretty
Okay, check
great.
that.
Wait,
Alright.
For
17 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome.
There.
5.
what kind of magic is
14. It's
Mhm.
ice.
like making the
Or necrotic, I mean.
Okay.
flesh
Beta
one?
magic.
Kills it.
Awesome.
What did you say?
Baby magic.
Baby magic. Oh my
Well,
God,
if
those
this
are
is
not
based on the
babies.
Puppet
Sorry.
Master series, then it's an indeterminate cause. Some people believe that they are infected by the souls of the.
Thanks, love.
They're all little Chuckies.
Oh right, the spider can do 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Could I try and get into the hatch again, or?
Yeah, sure.
Some might bite me if I touch them.
Nat 1. Great.
Oh.
It just bounces off.
Yeah.
That second one was just like a knock, hoping
yeah,
someone would
just
open
like
from the other side.
Okay, Nim, it is your turn. Situation, we've got 7 of these little creepy little doll type things. 3 of them are surrounding the kid, and the other 4 are kind of up around Gareth and Seika, and the lady that we don't quite know what she's doing, but she caused the minions to rise. And it is your
Right.
turn with Finny on deck.
Well, look at there. Now I can see the board that you're talking about. That's fun.
Ah, cool.
I'm on the live thing now. Okay.
All right, cool. So we were coming out of here then, and so these are the ones around the kid, and then the altar is up
There's 2
around
behind it. Yeah.
there.
Oh, I don't see what you're pointing at, but it's okay. I
Okay.
get it. I have your map, and I kind of have an idea when you
Okay.
mentioned
Yeah.
the
So
locations. And things.
yep.
I can
So the way we're looking at it, I'll just show you. So the north side is up where my
I'm
finger
not
is,
sure what the delay
and
is
then
for what he's
okay.
seeing.
and then the south side is down here. So
Right.
to line
we're,
you up.
We're going up the stairs. I'm coming up behind somebody. I've got room to come
Yeah.
into the room, right?
Yeah, I ducked backed out.
Yeah.
I ducked back.
Yeah. There's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're coming up the stairs from the north.
Yeah, I screwed up, so we're coming up the ones from the south. Because I screwed up, so.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll come up these ones.
It's magic.
Yeah, I was going to say, magic
Yeah.
is weird in
It's
this
a,
room.
it's a
North
Mobius
is south, east is
room,
west,
it's
up
north
is down.
Yeah.
Sweet
I said it was
is
a
sour.
mirrored room. Turns out we're actually on both sides at the same time.
Okay, so I'm going to come on up the stairs and move over into a corner where I can get some space to separate
so-
me from the group.
Like back here. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what the delay is from between the video and the audio.
Oh, I see. Let me flip back over to you.
Doesn't he have battleship coordinates he can tell you?
Yeah, we can do that too.
Yeah. Let me do that. So I'm looking back at your map. So if we're
Okay.
so we're coming up. Because I show on the map stairs to the north and the south.
Yep, so we're coming up the south stairs.
South stairs. Okay, gotcha. Come
How
to south
about
stairs.
how about A7?
Yes. I'd like to move into like A7.
Sweet. Gotcha.
Cool. And
And I'll take a shot at the woman. Is she having her damage? You were saying was basically deception of some kind, so we don't show any damage, or does somebody just hit her already?
she was hit already.
She had bites
Okay.
taken out of her.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
She was
so that
nibbled.
is-
She was nibbled on, but she also did take a hit from Gareth already, right?
Yep.
You hit her with the
Oh, okay.
yeah.
for 12.
All right. It's not real. It's okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack with a 22.
That'll hit.
Did she have to make a concentration check on anything when you hit her?
I'm not going to ask.
Not yet.
Okay.
But I am good at forgetting that. So thank you for reminding me.
You.
Yeah, did I trigger concentration?
Well, luck point. And
Oh,
roll
I'm
that
sorry.
again. So that should be, so it's a luck point. 3 plus 5 is 7. And then I'm going to do 1d. So it's 7 plus thunder damage. It's 9 plus 4 slash. 10. So I hit her first time for 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to take another shot at her. Pull another arrow back from my magical bow. 26.
That'll hit.
And then there's 5 plus 5, because it's not adding the damage. So 10. And then plus 1d4.
Do you have any arrows with those fake plastic teeth on them? Because she seems to respond well to nibbles.
And then the thunder damage 4, so 14 damage.
14
on
total?
this second
Okay.
attack.
Got it. Thank you.
And what I'd say with his first damage, I'm sorry, I was trying to write it down.
10 on the first and 14 on the second.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay, so 24 total. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
And that's my actions.
Okay, so it is now Finney's turn. Seika's on deck.
Okay, and she hasn't done anything yet, the lady.
Not yet.
Other
She
than
just
tell them to get
Yeah.
in. Okay. When I see her, is there anything to indicate what kind of wielder of power she is? Like warlock, sorcerer, druid, whatever, twisted,
it's
necro druid. I don't know.
It's probably more considered like a necromancy. I'm not sure whether I would say it's more arcane or divine now.
Okay.
We're probably just getting ready to finish.
Probably a
up.
split between arcane and divine, almost, if there is such a split.
Okay.
Let's see Josh first.
All right.
Makes
Well,
more
I'll hold on that. So, Finny comes up the spiral staircase or ladder,
Okay.
steps, whatever they are, and steps forward and finally gets to use the fishing net that she's been carrying forever, to toss over the 3 that are behind the kid
Okay.
and ensnare them.
I guess make an attack roll. I'm not sure how fishing nets work. So is that a weapon then?
It's an item.
Technically-
I don't think it's a weapon. Maybe.
I know nets are considered weapons in 3rd edition, but I'm not a 5th expert on all weird random things.
You make an attack roll. Add your proficiency bonus. The creature can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check, or do 5 slashing damage to the net to damage it to free it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess I don't know if you'd be able to hit the 3 of them. You might be able to hit like these 2 or all 4 of them.
Get the
I don't
kid.
know. Yeah, I'm not. Well, how big is the net? How big is the net?
Fishing.
It's fishing net
Fishing
size,
net.
so I guess it's pretty large.
So that'd be pretty big. Yeah, you could get the whole build.
I'm looking for like an aquarium.
Yeah. I would say the way you're shooting it out, you'd either get these 2 or all 4 of them. Then.
Okay, that's fine. The 2 then
Okay.
is fine.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
poor
okay,
baby.
baby.
It's almost dinner time, puppy. I know you're starving.
You're okay.
I guess so. Just make your
Going to
was it
spare
attack roll plus
agony on
proficiency?
me.
Was it? You said.
Yes, attack. You get to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll.
How-
Your proficiency bonus is partly on the main
probably
page.
4.
Plus 4.
Okay.
It'd be a plus 4.
Proficiency in what?
In nets.
It's just a general bonus that you get for anything that you get to add your proficiency bonus to. Right there. Proficiency
Oh,
bonus,
plus 1. Okay. As you knew. 18, including the bonus.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yay!
fine.
So now it's
So there-
on those 2?
Yeah, so they're just like covered in a net then,
Okay.
I guess.
A net funicello?
Alright, and then,
They are restrained.
They are restrained.
yay!
And then the sex addict, they
That's a
Yeah.
they really enjoy it.
Okay, so you are restrained.
Oh, you got the flunkies.
Do we have a little restraint?
There is.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure there
I
is,
just
yeah.
wish they went 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4 though for magic missile.
Oh yeah.
I've seen
I'm
ones
sure. I'm about to say that surely they sell custom ones.
They do, but not that shape.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that too.
The only other thing I do is conjure that flame in my hand again, the dark blue flame.
Are all 3
Okay.
of them restrained?
The
Just
2 of
two.
them.
Oh.
Are you gonna clear the stairwell? Like move away from it so that
Yeah,
you
no,
can-
that's I said I stepped into
Okay.
the room, so I
So
think
which,
that's what I was trying to
where are
go
you
for.
stepping?
I step in like, no, towards the kid because I was
Okay,
throwing the.
like up here?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Who did I say was next?
Seika, I think.
Seika, and then Lee will be next.
And is that the end of the round then?
Yes.
Okay. You want to just play through the end of the round and then call it a
Yeah,
night?
sure.
Okay.
Sure.
You got a ride coming to pick you up, I'm sure. Yeah.
Nah, I'm just walking.
It's a lovely night.
You're gonna
for it.
hitchhike.
Exactly.
So
Nice-
first,
nice brisk breeze
peal
out
of
there.
thunder
Yeah, we get
as rage
blue fleet
builds
to
within me.
the roosters. cone with some liquid bandage.
Can I just quickly
Frostbiting this
glance
guy.
around to see if I see the one that poofed anywhere?
You don't.
Okay. Just wanted to see if he was if he had reappeared somewhere and was about to stab me in my buttocks.
She, isn't it a she? Aren't they all women?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to assume, I didn't
Just because it's freaky doesn't mean it's a
I
man.
mean,
Right.
Hashtag woman in men's field.
The smaller beings are little Mike Tysons, as we've established.
Well, that male or female.
Michelle Tyson.
Yeah.
I would say they don't necessarily have genders.
Yeah. I was going to ask about that because I didn't know if they were wearing clothes or anything. I don't know.
I mean, they're being made from people, right?
Right.
So.
Yeah.
You are a dirty woman, and I'm going to attack with my great axe. First attack is...
Just mean there's like a lot of grime on her.
Yeah.
13 points of slashing damage. Okay. And second attack is a 17.
That will just hit.
Yay!
Yeah.
Number found.
15 points slashing.
Okay.
And then the little doll, the little Mike Tyson
Yeah.
behind Gareth.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop my little lightning shock on it.
Okay.
It's a dex save.
And make 10. That's probably not.
That does
safe.
not get it. So he takes full damage, which is 6 points. Max damage on that.
Okay.
Bloodied?
It is. Yes.
Okay.
So,
Actually, how many did we kill? Just one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then a 6 actually did kill it.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So the one behind Gareth
They're
is...
not all exactly the
This
same.
one?
Yep.
Nice.
yay, I did it.
Okay.
Yay.
And
You
Louise did.
win.
All right. I'm guessing I'm coming up that stairwell. I think.
Nice.
That's what all
I
elves sound like in my
will-
campaign.
Targets.
What?
Oh no, I'm just saying there's so many targets. Okay, as soon as I get up, I am training my eyes on the person, that woman, yeah. We're gonna aim for her.
Keep an eye below you on the ladder. Something disappeared.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Crit alert!
Alright. So that is 11 piercing
Okay.
plus 18 sneak attack, so total of 29.
Said 18 sneak attack.
Yeah.
Good
Dang.
lord.
Ooh. Ooh.
That drops her to the ground. Just
Nice.
Wow.
blood just starts pouring out. She's just kind of.
Anything happen with the doll, with the little Tysons?
They do keep attacking, but seeing as it's 8 o'clock after
We're not,
8,
yeah, but
and they're pretty weak. You guys are easily able to clean them up. So you clean them up, you see her dead body there, and coming back up the stairs is Telvis.
What?
What the hell did you guys do?
Oh my god.
No.
I realized
I almost had her, and you
Oh my
killed
God.
her. Why?
Oh, poor Telvis.
I was going to learn their secrets.
Poor Telvis.
He said he
What?
wanted to learn a thing or two in the letter.
Telvis was disguised self, the woman eating at her.
Oh.
I got that.
Yes. No.
in my defense, I cannot eat.
I'm
So-
not one. I'm not
You
usually
nasty.
one to judge
I didn't say God.
Telvis,
Picks
but
you
I'm
up.
judging a little
I didn't have your height.
We knew.
Watch out, man.
I mean, we knew.
bit. You're nasty.
So he was the one that teleported out at the beginning.
Yeah, so Elvis teleported out because he didn't want his cover to be blown. Right. Because he was trying to infiltrate them, disguised as a woman, because he understood that they were extremely hostile towards men, which was great that you only sent women to talk, because that could have ended differently.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Turns out we're not complete dumbasses.
Yeah.
Ha
We didn't kill all of them. In fact, we didn't
let's see
kill.
what the,
That's
um,
the only one we killed.
Yeah.
with the type of lag or time between the videos. Someone place their hand palm up or something right where the camera would be.
Okay. Alex has it already.
That's a long lag.
I don't see it yet.
Wow.
Oh,
man.
wow.
I don't see it yet. I just see it right now. It
Wow,
just came into view.
That's
very
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Is this on
You're gonna get to watch a lot of hand dancing
YouTube?
now. What?
Is this on YouTube?
And Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Twitch is usually faster in my experience.
Yeah, I think
for
the
live.
lag on YouTube is like 30 seconds.
Yeah, YouTube's very
So
laggy.
can we bring her back to life so Tubus can learn from her?
Probably not. You can ransack her room, which has like a chest with some gold and gems in it, but not a whole lot.
+7 sword.
Not a whole lot. There are some books
Bunch
in
of
her
magic
bookshelves.
equipment.
Yeah, there were some books on her bookshelf that were stolen from Veritas keep for like the reconstruction and everything.
That one gold coin that we needed.
Yeah, that one. No, it's not there. If you had worked your way to the basement, you would have seen that it was kind of like a jail. There were a lot of dead bodies in one of the cells, just kind of piled up. There was one guy. There were two of them still alive. One was unconscious. The other was gonna introduce himself. He's like, I don't even know my name, but due to my smell, people call me Shit Steve.
I know that's a reference to something.
It is.
That was a really good one shot.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I enjoyed it.
Yay!
And props to Alex for building the world and doing this every week.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot.
Are those tiny screwdrivers?
Oh, by the way.
Shadows dance in twilight's glow, whispers of a world unknown, eternal tale of rise and fall. Chaos reigns in nature's call. Angels sing of life's ballet, divine embrace in night and day. Order's hand, a guiding light, mortality's eternal fight. In the silence, hear the choir, lift your voice, let spirits tire. Life and death, a solemn song, balance keeps us strong. Stars align in cosmic thread, dreams awake in hearts unsaid.